Okay, so well, hey everybody. Welcome back to the show. With the way that I have things set up, I can't make myself full screen like I normally do. Um, but thanks for tuning in. I'm pretty excited for today. I've been looking really forward to this. Again, as always, I keep getting a lot of pushback, which I'm having a lot of fun with. Stay quiet.
My bad.
Um, so I'm still having a lot of pushback, but I'm getting a lot of views, a lot of interaction. You guys keep bringing me ideas, and this is an idea that you guys really push for, and I'm really excited to bring to you. Um, I have with me an old friend of mine. Uh, his name is Royce, and he is the OverKast network on YouTube. Go check him out. He's the one that made the video that we watched the other day. Royce, if you want to introduce yourself.
Oh well, hey, how y'all doing? My name is Royce. Um, like my boy Fergie was saying, I was the guy that did the video, from the Overcast Network on YouTube. Check it out, please. Thank you. I'm a leftist, and I'm here, just to keep something alive and, talk to someone who has different ideas than I do, but actually one of my good friends. So trying to see how my boy doing.
All right, so as an explanation for those who are tuning in and don't really understand how I debate and how I talk to people, right? The way that this is going to go is this is not a gotcha. I am not here to, we're not here to sucker punch each other. And it's a little bit different because, one, I know that I trust him and he trusts me, which completely is a different conversation in its entirety, right? Um, Two, I know that he wants what's best for me, and he knows that I want what's best for him. We just have differing opinions and ideas on how to get there. Because I know in a heartbeat, if I said I needed help, this man would be on an airplane to come help me, and that kind of changes the conversation because a lot of these things that you see on YouTube and whatnot, like Steven Crowder, you're sitting down with a stranger and you're trying to build a rapport with people, and then you're trying to get your licks in. And that's not what I'm trying to do, right? He is on the other side of the aisle, obviously, and I'm completely okay with that because I still trust this man with my life. Um, and again, that really just changes everything, right? And so
Mhm.
we've talked a little bit beforehand, but we didn't really get into any of the subjects. So I guess with that being said, Royce, do you have any questions for me, man?
Um, well, I do have a few
On,
questions,
on
and
on this for now, before we get into the actual subjects.
oh no, as far
Okay.
as as you know, being the way we are about these situations and these conversations, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm 100% with you. Um, like as far as the difference that you pointed out, like, hey man, this ain't just somebody I'm trying to get to listen to me. It's somebody that I know that has different ideas than I do, and this type of conversation with somebody on that aspect changes the whole dynamic the way you said it.
Awesome. I'm already having a lot of fun. Uh, so just so everyone, full disclosure, I have given him some of the subjects that I want to talk about, and I kind of want him to hip check me on some of the subjects. That's not a, it's not a handicap. It's for my practice, right? And I trust him to be able to do this for me. Um, I guess my question to you before we get started with all this is, why did I come to you? Why do you think I'm having you as the first person for my first debate? Why would I choose you?
Well, to go back to what you said before, it's someone that you can have a good faith argument with, or you know debate. As far as our trust goes, as you my guy, I'm your guy. Um, so I think that's the number one. That's
Mhm.
why you would come to me, or
Yep.
there's plenty of guys that you could have went to. You came to me, I guess, because I don't know, thanks. Like,
So
shit, why'd you
so
pick me, brother?
so the reason I asked the question is because yes, we have the trust, but I'm not gonna have somebody that can't talk their point, right? Um,
Hold on,
so
I lost you for a second
Oh,
there.
okay. Yes, we have that trust, but I'm not going to have somebody on here and talk politics or anything if I don't think that you can hold your own ground.
Oh, oh yeah, oh
So,
man, oh yeah, for sure. Because I'm definitely going to give you, something to think about. I'm not going to come here and bullshit you. Um, and I'm going to be good faith with this. And I'm someone who ain't going to just sit here and just flap in the wind, you know, whatever. You
yep.
can't hang. Whatever.
Um,
If you can't hang, you can't hang. So
so,
I feel like you think I can hang, and
so basically, just so that, because people are going to say, well, what does he know? The reason I'm bringing him on here is
oh,
because one, I trust him, and two, I think he is both intelligent and knowledgeable enough to have these conversations. As we're talking through this, I need everybody to understand that with me trusting him, I do not believe that he is going to be disingenuous on purpose, just as the same for him. He's not going to believe the same thing of me, right? Um,
right,
and we're
right.
not here to hurt each other. We're not here to get one up on each other. We're here to see the best way forward, right? So, with that being said, um, the first topic that I wanted to ask you, as I'm wearing the shirt, obviously. Um,
Yeah, the
so,
uniform on.
oh yeah, man, this is my favorite shirt. So the death of Charlie Kirk, it really stung, especially the younger conservatives, right? And I'm sure you can understand why. I guess my question to you is, what do you see? Let me rephrase this. Let's do this in parts. Uh, do you believe that the political assassination of Charlie Kirk was justified?
No,
Okay, why?
because it was murder.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you expand on that because a lot of people that watch this show do not believe that someone from the left would think that because what we're seeing on our end,
Really?
yes. Um, so I personally am seeing. You remember how I keep saying that I judge events based on how many people it takes to get to said event. Um, I'm seeing people very close. So one person. So there's me and then the next person over. They believe that it's completely justified and advocate for even more of
Hmm.
this. So what sets you apart?
This,
Why do you?
well,
Oh, go ahead.
the fact. I don't think it's justified. I don't think murdering your political opponents at any point anywhere at all is justified. Um, Now for someone, I will say on my side of the bullet, um, saying that is justified and yay, they're not talking about the fact that he was murdered. It was the fact that the message was hindered.
Okay. That the message was hindered.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the
Um.
things the things that Charlie Kirk would say when he was you know on his show or even on those college campuses with those kids that couldn't debate with him. That he drug those guys out into the water that couldn't swim. But when he got drug into the water at Cambridge out there in the UK, it seemed like he couldn't hold that same type of thing. Um, it's like the folks that you say are celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk are not celebrating the fact that that man got shot and killed. No, what they would be celebrating, I think, is that hey, that type of hate isn't being spewed from such a big platform right now.
Okay. So two parts on that. One, I would disagree on the fact that they're not celebrating the death. I'm sure you've seen all the videos of people celebrating the death, and I do believe that what you're trying to say, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that the celebration of the death is the celebration of the hindering of the message, and it's more of what he stood for than what he was. And that's what you're trying to say that they celebrated. Is that correct?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. They're not celebrating Charlie Kirk's day because he like man, anybody with any heart wouldn't celebrate that this man is dead. As far as like the human being killed, what they're talking about when they're like, hey, at least this is over with, is the things that the man stood for and said, because that was getting blasted out a lot. Like a lot of young Christian conservatives were Charlie Kirk stands. I
Okay.
mean, so that message that he was putting out is what was really the problem. It really wasn't him.
So, j- again, this is so that I can differentiate you from the people that most of the people on my side see. That's why I'm asking the question in this way, right? If people are celebrating the death of the man, Charlie Kirk, would you disavow them? You don't stand with them whatsoever.
Yeah,
Okay,
um, no, killing folks off of ideas. No,
okay, perfect. Um, Now, when you say and I'm pulling this up, I don't think that you can see this, but I'm pulling up what a lot of the other people or the things that you say he spouted, right? The racism and whatnot, right? Um, I'm assuming you can't see it, right? You just see me.
I just see you. I see
Okay,
me at top right.
that's fine. So then this is just for the viewers; they can see it, but I'm gonna read some of it to you. So,
Mm.
and the reason I'm bringing this up is because you said that it's the message that he was bringing, and I want to see if what the message you received is different from the one that I received, and I promise you it is, right? So Charlie Kirk said, and I guess just agree if he said this or didn't say this, right? Would you say that you're pretty
A, he
knowledgeable?
didn't. B, he did.
Yeah, like
A, he said it. B, he didn't.
yeah. So, would you say that you're pretty knowledgeable on him?
Um, I give myself about a 25-30%.
Okay, so basically surface level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for the stuff I've seen him do that's huge news. But yeah,
Okay. So gay people should be stoned to death.
gay people should be stoned to death. Did Charlie Kirk say that?
And by say that, I mean that is the context that he meant. He said gay people should be stoned to death.
Huh. The only way I could say he said that if he was talking straight out the Bible. So Charlie Kirk being a Bible thumper, I would say, yeah. Hey,
So he did say that. He pulled it. He was using it as a reference. And just so you know, And I put up the videos before. I'm not sure if you've seen them. Anytime that like a hyper rightist, like no gays, no nothing, he would actually attack them far harder than anyone he ever had a conversation with. Like
Wait,
he
did you
would.
say he did say that? You said he did say that?
So he pulled it as a reference, but he never advocated for it.
Oh, a reference from
Yeah.
his moral code.
So actually, the opposite. So what he was always saying is the people that were pulling it as the moral code didn't use the full context from the Bible. I'm again, neither of us are
So they should
religious.
be more. They should actually stone gay people.
No,
Is
opposite.
that what he was saying?
The opposite.
So
He
you
said
shouldn't stone gay people.
correct. That's what he had. He said that yes. So long story short, uh, there was a very large and viral moment where a anti-gay conservative came up and said no gays should be in the party, and Charlie Kirk said they deserve a place at our table. What are you talking about? And kicked him out of the convention.
Oh, okay. So he was standing up for gay people.
Correct. Um,
Hmm.
see, it, and so I'm pulling
No,
this.
no, 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 no.
Yep. Yep. No, it's
I'm
fine.
just listening here.
It's perfectly fine.
Mm.
And the list I'm pulling this from is I showed it in one of the earlier videos when I was debunking all of this, right? That's where you can see a lot of these things. Um, it's the most viral list that's been used. Um, okay, so another thing that he said, most people are scared when they see a black pilot flying a plane.
That's not what he said.
What did he say?
He said when I'm on a plane and I see a black pilot, I think, "Whoa, man! I hope he's qualified." That's what
Okay,
Charlie Clark said.
okay. Do you know the context of that?
Yes, he thinks that DEI was lowering the qualifications of pilots.
Okay. Um, so would that be hateful?
Yeah, yes, I would say
Okay.
it's hateful.
So the full context on that is when he was saying that, he was saying that because of DEI, when you see a black pilot, the immediate thought is that, oh God, maybe they don't have the same qualifications because they didn't have to
Because
go through the same
the
qualifications.
immediate thought is racism. The
And
immediate thought is racism,
it should not be like that.
and that's what he said. He thinks so. He's saying that he's
No,
thinking a way that it
no.
shouldn't be.
He straight up said that is what people think, and it should not be like that.
He said I. He said when I
Yeah. Did you
am on a
see?
plane and I see a black pilot.
So there's two clips. One I couldn't pull because I only see when he's saying that. But there's also there's like the 10 seconds after, 10 seconds before, and
Yeah,
every
the police cam 10 before 10 after.
exactly. So basically, when he was saying that, he's saying that the programs themselves are to blame, not the people. Does that make sense?
Well, no, because he didn't say the same thing about if you saw a white pilot. I mean, just because the program, if what he's saying is the program is making it easier for other underqualified pilots to show up, why wouldn't you think the white pilot is underqualified?
But how do you make
Why
things
the black
easier?
one?
So how do you make things easier?
Uh, make things easier as far as what making the standards higher or what?
Lower. To make things easier, the standards have to be lower.
See the standards have not been lowered with DEIA. It's actually DEIA. The A standing for accessibility. Um, when you have DEI implemented in certain type of industries, it's not lowering the standard. It's opening it up for everybody to get a chance to.
Okay. Um, so when you do that, so say there's a certain amount that when you say equal access, right? That's really what you're trying to go for, right? Equal
Yeah,
access, everyone has the same opportunity. Um, I guess before we go further, do you advocate for DEI? A? I've never heard the A.
yeah.
Okay. So does that mean that all jobs should be attributed the same percentages of the population?
You said triggered. Say again. I'm sorry. You said triggered to the same
No,
percentage.
no. Should every job be diversified to the same percentages of the United States
No,
population?
that's not what I'm saying. Um, like you're talking about as far as making it reflect, how America looks
That would be the
as a
so my point on that is the only way for you to get what you're advocating for, where it's equal, which is the equity, right? So before we go into any further, this is like the biggest part that my side has, the equity part, right? Equity means equal
equity. Yeah,
outcome.
yeah, equity does not mean equality. Equity does not mean equality.
It means equal
That's for damn
outcome,
sure.
correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
or it's supposed to equal. Yeah,
So like, and the reason that you're advocating for this is because you believe that certain people don't have the same foundation in order to reach those jobs, so they need an extra foot forward, right? They need help with that first foot forward. Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, the access part.
Okay.
So like when see it sucks because I have to use an example of some bullshit to get
Yeah.
it across because it really is the bullshit that was happening in America. So I have to give you some example of some bullshit.
So this is why I
If you
don't.
had a black sounding name, your application was getting tossed into garbage. Come on, man. We know that was true. See, that's
So
some bullshit that happened in America, and now I have to use that bullshit example to tell you why DEI is necessary.
it. So again, and that's why like I have a hard time talking about examples and whatnot because they don't really get anywhere. You can find examples of everything everywhere, right? So I guess my point would be with the helping with the false foundation, the bad foundation, however you want to put it, whatever example, right? What you're really wanting is to help people have the same opportunity. You want people to have the same
Yeah.
opportunity, not the same outcome, correct?
Shit, if they ain't good enough, they ain't gonna get it.
Say that one more time.
As long as they get as long as they get the same opportunity.
Okay.
If you ain't good enough, you ain't gonna get it.
Should standards be lowered for them to get that same opportunity?
No, and they aren't.
Okay.
Standard have
So
not been lowered.
okay. So this is where our disagreement comes in. I think they have, and everywhere we go, yada yada. You can look at colleges, you can look at jobs, you can look, and me dealing with other countries, I've seen the full implementation of it. Where, for example, like 8% of an apartment complex must be black, right?
Must be
So
black.
must be
You've
black.
seen that before.
Yes. This is
You've seen
the,
that on like
different country, different country. Um,
okay,
I'm just giving you an example that I know for a fact, right?
all
Um,
right.
and the way that that works is if they have 100 rooms, they have 8 rooms specifically for black people. They can't have no more, they can't have no less, right?
Hmm.
So if there's 98 people, but there's already 8 black people in that apartment complex, and 2 need a room, they have to go find somewhere else, right? So they're out that opportunity because of what DEI implemented, and that's how they view it, right? Um,
So it sounds it almost sounds like you're not talking about DEI. Like what type of it sounds like you're talking about damn it affirmative action almost.
Thank
I
you.
think that's not
Yeah.
DEI.
No.
Affirmative
So
action and DEI are not the same thing.
no. So here's my entire grander point, right? Um, in doing all that,
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
no.
I'm sorry.
So and this is why I was trying to pull all like what the actual intent from you is, right? Um, this is where I would say sounds good, but sounds good on paper, but how is it implemented? Do you believe that's being
Mm.
implemented the way that you would intend for it to?
Well, the way it would be implemented is well, like are you asking me like right now? Do you think it's been implemented correctly right now?
Correct.
Well, Not now because it's been purged. But as far as when it was being implemented a few years ago, no, no, it was not being implemented correctly.
When you say a few years ago, do you mean like under Biden administration or?
Biden, I told you because it was purged this year.
Okay.
Like literally, the president said any DEI, anything gone. Like, come on, dickhead. Like that means and and then I think DEI was purged, and I think it was purged even harder when Hegseth was talking to the generals
Mhm.
when he said EO. So you know what EO is
You, most of the people watching this do not.
in the military.
Yeah,
EO, equal opportunity.
yeah, but most people don't
So
watch and don't know. And just so everyone knows, what he's talking about is military programs that ensure that racism, sexism, and all the key words, uh,
all the
they don't
isms.
they don't happen. And if they do happen, they are met with intense force and uh, adjudication, right? It's a zero tolerance policies, and if it when it is tolerated, that's when people lose their entire careers. That's what he's talking about. So please continue. Also, not taking a side, but talking points hold no weight without receipts. So we're if we were just trying to pull up receipts, which I understand why you're saying that, then we kind of lose the point of what we're talking about. We're trying to more gain a common understanding on the path forward. And if me and him disagree on
We can
something, we
do
will pull it
the
up.
we can do the stat stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't
Um,
think the stat stuff right now is going to help this
Yeah.
situation.
And if me and him disagree on like a certain point, because I don't think either of us are disagreeing with each other on the facts yet, then we'll probably go into the receipts. But right now we're just talking concept. And then the people are stupid and lazy, and we can't expect them to research your argument. Uh, we,
Again,
we can only do so much, man. It's just me and him. I'll research the opposing side's view, bring the receipts to the debate. Um, so, again,
they're
I
all
don't.
asking for the
Yeah,
receipts, man.
if you got them, send them, man. Um, so I guess to move on back to the real point, uh, to end this part, your entire synopsis is you believe that DEI is you should be implemented to help those that didn't have the same foundation as others, correct?
Well, that will be affirmative action.
Okay.
When I say DEI, I'm talking about practices that the company takes as far as where they recruit, where they get the people that they will hire, and then, you know, I guess it's kind of shitty how it kind of leaked into society. No, it's not really. Come on, y'all. Like let's accept everybody. That whole um thought about it. Accept everybody and try to get everybody included as much as you can. It's not something that I think is a bad idea at all, especially in this country.
So I guess my question to you would be if there's a company that is hiring based off of racial merits, right?
What is a
Say
racial merit?
so. What I mean by is being white is a merit. I'm gonna hire the white person over the black guy, right? Um,
Okay.
one, I think we both agree that that would lessen the pool of people you can pull from, thereby making them less ineffective. Correct?
It widens the pool. It widens the pool. Inclusion. You're including everybody.
Yeah.
How's that lowering the
No,
pool?
no. What I mean is, if I'm only going to hire one race, the pool is smaller because of that.
It's not one race, it's everybody. It's
But
all everybody. Everybody.
we're saying the same thing. We're agreeing right now. If
You
if
say
I
one race, one race is not everybody.
so listen to what I'm saying, right? If I have
Hmm.
100 people and I'm only hiring the 70% that are white, right? There's still 30 of untapped potential, correct?
Okay.
So then that makes me less effective, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Okay. So my question to you, With that being said, is do you believe that people, especially like, because when you're talking DEI, you're talking more like jobs and things like that, and opportunities in college, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay. So, if I am hindering myself by being a racist, which is what it is, right?
Yeah, for sure. Racists hinder themselves from progression in human society. Yes, for sure.
Also, we'll get into that later. We're going off on too many branches already.
Yeah, like you will lose your money. You lose your money by being racist.
Yeah,
That's pretty
that
much how it
that
goes.
that's all it comes down to. Like that's where.
Yeah, and
So
it's crazy because that's how it's been going for a long time.
like that's where the whole like the gay baker thing came in, which was the story itself was messed up because you and I both know that if there's an actual racist, they're pretty much ousted from society at this point, at least in America.
Uh, well, they'll be stigmatized by a large percent of the country. However,
Eh,
they are doing just fine.
but that's the most you can really ask for, unless if you're talking straight up government intervention.
I mean, that's why, I try to get people to call out races at every corner
Yeah,
so we can
okay.
get rid of it.
So you would agree that the culture of America hates racists, though?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
And
there
a
we go.
lot, and see, the thing is, here's the thing though. A lot of us don't like racists, but there's a whole lot of racists here.
I don't. I usually
And we
the
and we
actual.
call ourselves and we call ourselves anti-racist.
Okay, so here's where I'm going to bring this up. What is your definition of racism?
Racism, and like it is sit with prejudice a minute. It's believing that one race is superior to another.
Okay, yes. Um, do you know that they have changed the definition of racism recently?
To include that they do awful things to other races.
No. So
What you
here's
got?
here's my grander point, right? And I'll bring this up so that people can see. We went down the rabbit hole a few episodes ago, um, where like Google, especially because everyone just does a quick Google search, right? Oh, this is the definition. We did it earlier, right? Uh, Racism. So they changed the definition. They've added to it to make it
Oh
more
shit! What we got?
broad, right?
Make it more broad or make it more precise.
No, it's more broad. I think that's
All right,
an
what you got?
issue, right? Before I read this off, changing words is bad, right? If you're gonna change a word, make a new word.
You mean changing the definition of a word?
Correct. Words have meaning.
Like words have meaning, so let's not do that. Let's talk about racism.
No, no, no,
That
no.
word.
But words themselves have meaning for a reason, correct?
Yeah, so everybody who's using it can understand what it means.
There we go. Thank you. So, this is what I just pulled up. There's two different versions that they have on Google. I guess it's Bing. It's the same thing either way. We went down the rabbit hole. Um, One, prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized.
Huh.
That that's not what you and I just agreed on, though. That's a completely different meaning, right? And then there's the second
No,
one that they pulled up.
it's okay. So like when you're reading a definition, like you're gaining this understanding of what you're reading. Is that not the same understanding that me and you gave?
No, it's
What's the
not.
difference?
So here, let me read the second part because it basically falls in line, right? The belief that different races possess
Are we
distinct.
sitting here debating what racism means?
Well, you'll see. The belief that different races possess distinct characteristics, abilities, or qualities, especially so as to distinguish them as inferior or superior to one another. And then what you and
That's
I
what I
agreed
said.
on. No,
I
they're
said one race thinks they're superior to another.
it's very similar to what you said. Because I would agree with you. Racism is the belief that one race is superior to another, right? Because like the belief that different races possess distinct characteristics, abilities, or qualities, especially so as to distinguish them as inferior or superior to one another. So, an example of that, and the reason I say this is because the word racist and racism is thrown around so much, it's been watered down. Because if there's a racist, let's fight them together.
Oh man, I hate hearing that. Everybody they say that shit about fascism, like
There,
it watered down my ass. It means
but
what it means,
but
and everybody who
correct,
uses it knows what
correct,
they mean when they say it.
and I agree. But if they're changing the word, it waters it down. Correct?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So
If you change what the meaning if you change what the meaning of the word is, yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It can
so
mean whatever you want it to mean.
here's why I say that. Right? I'll use me as an example. The red hair, the mutation that comes with it, my blood vessels are closer to the bone, and I do not feel pain like most other people. It's a quality that comes with it, and I do not bleed like most other people because there's a little extra. Like if I was bigger, I wouldn't bleed at all, pretty much, right? But I can't go out in the sun for more than 5 minutes, otherwise I burn.
Where are
You
we
can
going here?
you can go out in the sun as long as you want, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much without getting sunburned and shit like that. Yeah,
is what I just said racist?
no.
Okay, so under this definition, it could fall under that.
How? Because you're telling me what happens to my body and what happens to your body. That's called science.
The belief that different races possess distinct characteristics, abilities, or
It's
qualities.
not my race. It's not my race that keeps you from getting sunburned. It's the color of my skin.
Thank you. All right, we're agreeing. So that definition, most people, you got to remember that you would consider yourself more educated, more intelligent than other people that are usually in the room, correct?
I just think I'm the smartest guy in the room, but I usually don't stay in those rooms very long.
Eh, But okay, how about you are more informed than the average viewer?
Oh yeah, man, come on, I'm trying to be humble. I think I'm smarter than most people. Okay, yeah,
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that if you work for it, which you do, right?
I did, yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
so when we're talking about these generalizations and the words, right? What really matters is that baseline, that bottom line, which is where most people are at, who look at the word and implement it how they believe, right? They interpret this way. Does that make sense?
Well, see, yeah, and I would like to interject in that, like, hey, if you're wrong, you need to know you're wrong.
But most people don't. That's the issue.
Yeah,
So,
for
and
sure.
so if we were wrong, we would probably do a quick Google search, right? No, this is what the definition of this
That's
word
all it
means.
takes. That's all it takes. That's all it
But
takes.
but here's my big point on that. We just Google searched it, really Bing, but whatever, it's the same thing. And this is what popped up, and it was not the word that we know it to be. And I've gone into older dictionaries where the word is what we agreed, and this is completely different.
So okay, so even if the word racist isn't the one we should be using to describe what we're looking at, what word would you use?
Um, let me make sure. For which context? Because we talked about
Let's make
multiple
up. Let's
things.
make. Okay, I think if the word racist isn't as bad as we're asserting as most people usually assert to the word racist,
Mm-mm.
if it's not that
Uh,
bad, it
Other way
means
around.
something else.
Other way around.
What word? Let's use a different word to describe what we're looking at.
Yep.
Awful. How about that? Let's use the word awful instead of
So,
racist. Like it
so
doesn't matter. Like describing what we're talking about, the word racist fits the most.
so here's my point, and I'm not saying that the
It's
word
still
racist
it's
is
still
not a bad
awful,
word.
whatever we call it.
What I'm saying
Say
is,
again.
what I'm saying is, if somebody's a racist, it's a very distinct thing, right? It's not everybody's racist because they think one thing or another. If they're racist, they're a racist. You and I hate racists. That's all there is to it. They suck. But you and I being able to have conversations. And the reason I bring this up is because I've been labeled a racist multiple times. You wouldn't call me a racist, I'm assuming, right?
No.
Okay. But with this watered down definition, which is my grander point because we're going to get into things, um, a lot of people fit this when they shouldn't. And so they're
A lot of
called
people fit the definition of racist.
of
Is that what you said?
whatever this is, the new watered down
Okay,
version.
okay.
You get what I'm saying?
See, the thing is, we're talking about the word racist. Fuck
Right.
it. Let's get to the point. These racists. Let's talk about the actual racists.
Oh, ostracize them, don't care.
Let's talk about the actual racist people. We're not talking about what we're gonna call them. Fuck it. We're gonna call them racist because the word we got in the English dictionary. Regardless of what the word means, we know what we're talking about. We're talking about racist people.
Okay. So with that being said, we agree that racists are less effective. They want to only sell to their community. They're probably gonna go out of business. Yada yada yada. Right?
There's a shit ton of racists in our government. So what they're gonna do is shit that fucks up all the people they're racist against.
Hang on, let me catch up on these. People don't know the difference between bigotry and racism. I agree with that. People know what these words mean. They say them without its full weight and more of an exaggeration nowadays. Uh, his videos seem like he's very informed, talking about you. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
So, all right. So I guess the back to the original point, which was D the implementation of DEI is what he was talking about, and it was ineffective, and the intent that you want is not what we see. I'm assuming you can agree with
Well,
that.
see, the way we got here is because Charlie Kirk said something about black pilots, and then we got to DEI. Because we knew what he was talking about when he was talking about black pilots. He was talking about DEI, right?
Yeah. So,
When he was talking about black pilots, right?
yes.
Okay, so that's how we got here. Um, DEI, A, the A is accessibility. Um, is necessary because this country, for some reason, can't get right.
Okay. So, so the typical example that I have had brought to me when somebody is agreeing with your position is somebody from the hood. They don't have the same opportunities as somebody that grew up in a suburban household, right?
Okay, no,
Okay. I mean, we can agree with that, right? On
all right.
most cases, yada yada yada. Obviously, everything is situational. Um, so I guess the question is, why do we need DEI if everything is based on merit?
Because of the laws that we used to have on the books in this country where it was illegal to sell to black people, because it was illegal to let black folks live over here, because it was actually a law
Yep.
that black folks were eating. So we need laws to fix those fucked up laws.
Why? Why does that have to be a law?
So why does it have to be a law to stop that shit from happening again?
No. So, okay. Here's my view, right? My view is the law should step in where culture is weak or can't fix it for whatever reason,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, because you can't get it right. And I hate to say this, that the government gotta come fix it for us and shit. You know what I mean? Having the government come fix it for you. But goddamn it, sometimes the government needs to step in. Um, we had to make laws to make it illegal to discriminate against black people. There
Yes.
had to be a law made to stop the law where it was legal to discriminate against black people. So yes, we have to keep that shit going. Charlie Kirk, your boy, you got your uniform on, said that the civil rights movement or the Civil Rights Act was a mistake.
Do you know why I said that?
Why?
The same reason that I was about to get into. because it changed culture and everything that followed it after the culture was ruined, and you
The
can
culture needed to be changed.
and there are a lot of different reasons. We can go into all the conspiracies that aren't really conspiracies at this point. But the culture is what needs to be fixed. Would you agree with that?
The culture, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for sure. The culture definitely needs to be fixed.
Okay.
This is the
So
truth.
okay. So
Now the thing is, like what we were, what I was just saying was the reason we have the laws is because there were laws to discriminate against people. So we have to make laws to make that illegal. That's what the Civil Rights Act was, to make those laws illegal.
okay.
So how is that ever bad for this situation in this country?
Is it
Ever?
is it already illegal to discriminate? Wait.
Because they wrote laws to make it
No.
illegal.
I asked, is it already?
It is now.
Okay. Um, when is discrimination good?
When? It's
Yeah.
discrimination good?
Yep. It's a stupid question.
Actually, I think there's certain reasons to discriminate, but the laws were written for certain type of discrimination, not all.
Okay, so I'm not trying to do a gotcha of like, well, we discriminate children from adults, right? We're sticking
Right,
with
exactly. So there's
we're sticking
discrimination.
within
Well,
race. We're
like
sticking within race.
I can't hire you because you're 6 years old, motherfucker. I'm going to discriminate against minors. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. So
So there's
we're sticking within the confines of race right now.
okay. All right. I was just trying to give you some. I was thinking like, man, there probably
Now
is some times you could discriminate,
that there's a
but
lot
we're
of
talking about
times, but
as
we're
far as race and stuff, right?
yeah, no, we're just sticking within the confines of race. I'm not trying to do a gotcha.
You want me to answer again?
Okay, so I guess try to answer with just race in mind. When is a good time to discriminate? And not medically, because like there's certain things like I
Oh well,
take
then none. I don't think there's any unless no. I don't think there's any discrimination based on race. Period. Ever.
okay, fully agree. So then I guess the question there would be, would implementing DEI not be discrimination like affirmative action?
No. DEI, affirmative action. Okay, affirmative action. Now, it's not discrimination, but then I have to sit there and defend. Oh well, we got to just quota,
That
right?
that yep.
Um, it's not discrimination. It's hey, we at least have to involve these people this much.
What is that not
I mean, but
discrimination?
then you can sit there and call it discrimination because now that percentage of people can't be white people, right?
Well, or vice versa, because like if because currently the easiest example that comes up to my mind is like the Ivy Leagues, right? Um, it wouldn't be.
Oh, okay. The Ivy Leagues. You're talking about the where the Chinese folks had their
Yep. They they they
quota.
they would dominate.
Okay, so now uh, I know this sucks, and it's gonna be a very big talking point used by the leftists to back up DEI. It's almost like it's the default. Y'all had America all these years, blah blah blah, right? You will call it blah blah blah, or everybody who don't want to hear it is blah blah blah. But it's not blah blah blah. It's hey, white, not even just like white men, rich white men have been granted everything in this country. And when you speak about the colleges, nepotism is a motherfucker. those legacy hires, those legacy kids that get in there because their grandparents and parents went there. I mean, when it comes to being unfair, when it comes to getting folks involved in the country's well-being, it's overwhelmingly uh, obvious.
Um,
It's been a white man's world for a long time.
so then I guess my question to you is you're saying white. My issue is that I would say that it's more of a class issue, not a race issue
Oh
at that
yeah,
point.
oh yeah, because even the poor white man was just as bad as a black man. Yeah, you don't know. Like it got to, it was to the point where in the beginning it was if you didn't own land, you couldn't even vote, white man.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely a class thing. But now the classes have solidified on who. Well, the class is solidified. I'm sorry. Like a lot of, if you just look at it the way it really is in the world, a lot of black folks are under the poverty line. A lot of white folks are a little bit over, and there's a whole lot of white folks underneath the poverty line. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
So
wait, wait, wait. But before you go on, is that a cultural issue, or is that a systemic issue, or
systematic.
both?
Okay, and the system creates certain cultures. The system will create a culture. It's not. I heard somebody talking about how crime rates because the black people are black and black folks do crime and shit like that. I'm not saying you said that, but I heard somebody say that, and they're like, it's a cultural issue. And I wanted to. I wish I was on the show, and I would say no, bro. It's poverty and proximity. You get crime, and the two factors are proximity and poverty. You got a bunch of poor folks living next to each other, where you get a lot of fucking crime, regardless of what the color of the person is. Take your ass to the slums of Alabama. Them one twofers. Them motherfuckers out there shooting each other, killing each other just as much as people in Chicago.
Yep.
However, that's been demonized a lot harder. The folks in Chicago, we got the army going to Chicago, but nobody going to the little hick town. Excuse my French. That little town down in Alabama. Ain't nobody going down there getting all the meth up out of there, none of the fentanyl up out of there. But everybody want to run up in Chicago and get rid of something. Like that's me
Okay.
getting a little upset.
So no, no, no. You're good. Um, so it looks like we're really pissed off at the same issue. We just have a different view on it. Is that correct?
It's up down, not left right, man. That's
Yep.
the problem. Up down.
Okay.
It's not left right.
Um, so my view on that is, sure, the systems used to be in place. Sure, there's still speed bumps. I understand that. I don't think there's that many speed bumps. I actually think that there's more than enough programs. I think it's mostly a cultural issue at that point because, like, look at
The culture, like what's the culture though? Like when you say cultural issue, you got to be careful because when you say cultural, what
fa-
culture are you talking about?
fatherless homes.
And who got those?
Typically, native black families.
How
Yeah,
about those white folks in the trailer parks?
yeah, no,
Where their daddies at?
same thing. And they're the ones that do so bad.
So what
However,
culture like
so this is my point, right? The incentives, and this is where the classism comes in, right?
hmm
And basically knowing that a fatherless home means that people aren't going to they're going to have a harder chance to succeed. It's not that it's impossible, but the percentage goes down, the chances go down, correct? And like what you're trying to do is try to get the percentage of success up. That's what you're trying to advocate for, right?
well, yeah, for everybody.
Yeah, but you have to be realistic. You can only do so much for so many people at a time, right? Um,
Okay. Well, yeah, okay, I see that. Okay, I'll give you that. All right.
we because we have to, like, I can say that we should all none of us should work and yada yada yada, and we should all be given the same amount. Yada
Whoa,
yada
whoa, where are
yada.
you getting that from?
I'm going
None
to
of us should work.
I,
What?
I'm going to an absolute extreme. Except like the whole socialist dream, I can understand that
Hmm.
if replicators from Star Trek become a real thing, then we can talk,
How about if no no
right?
no we ain't even gotta get the leprechauns from Star Trek to do it. All we gotta get is the fucking billionaires to put in their fucking fair share.
So
We
let me
don't need
ask
no
you this.
leprechauns. We need the billionaires to do it right.
Let me ask you this. So you're talking about them paying the taxes, right?
Mm.
That's what you're talking about, them paying more taxes?
Yeah, yeah, big
Okay.
beautiful bill. Give them all that shit.
Okay. Can you name one thing other than war that the government is more efficient at than the private sector?
In the private sector, besides you said anything the government is good at besides war in the
Yeah,
private
but
sector.
besides war,
This is a, hold on, let me see. So the government is very good at
not fucking people over, that
I
doesn't
don't
count.
know hoarding money, hoarding money.
But so with what you just said, you advocated for giving the government more money.
No, no, not giving the government more money.
Okay.
The government's money going to the people.
Okay. However, no matter what way you spin it, that money has to go from whoever made the money to somebody in government's hands down to the
And
people,
then that to
right?
the people. What trickle down economics?
No, that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for
My
now,
fault. Then I was talking shit.
and trickle down economics. I have a completely different argument than most other people. So that money will always have to go through some kind of a government hand, right? What you're really trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
what you're really wanting is somebody to actually care about their job and helping people, right? In that position. That's what
Okay.
that's really what you want, right?
Someone in government doing their job. Yes,
Okay. Do you actually believe that that's going to happen?
yes.
So, like the majority, because it's not
Wait,
just
wait. Not going to like it. Like okay, not going to happen. No, because these motherfuckers ain't
okay.
built for that honesty.
Okay, so we have to stick in the realm of realism, right? Neither of us expect them because like
Uh, okay.
see what I'm getting at? Because otherwise,
Yeah.
I'd be agreeing with you. If everything worked the way that everybody wants it to, and people actually cared about others, and everything was
So
efficient,
the bad actors. So okay. So now we have to sit there and identify bad actors. Who's your bad actor?
there's incompetence.
No, no. Like if we're looking at we set the table to where we will want things to work, right? So who's the bad actor in that equation?
The human
Right
element,
now, right now,
yes.
in our shit right now, who's our bad actor?
Every single supervisor position that doesn't hold the lowered feet to the fire all the way up. It's the exact same thing. You're trying to get me to say Trump. That's not what it is. He's just one
No, it's
man.
Congress.
Oh,
Trump and
yeah,
Congress.
okay. We can agree, but that's all. That
They're all
also,
bad actors.
but that leans more into my point of when you say the billionaires need to pay their fair share. At the end of the day, the realistic part of that is you're just giving them more money. What happens when a highway gains an extra lane?
People lose their homes.
No. When highways gain an extra lane to like,
Somebody's house gets torn down.
okay, sure, but
Like
but
it happened in Cleveland. It happened in Cleveland. Opportunity corridor. They tear down everybody's fucking house and put a highway straight through it.
so my point is if you
People
have
people get people, more jobs open up. People get to their jobs quicker. Okay, now what?
so my greater point is if you have a 2 lane highway and it's congested, you build a 30 lane highway, it's going to be just as congested. The same thing works for finances. they're paying more money. It's still just used inefficiently.
At the cost of people getting their houses torn down.
That's not the example I'm going for, but okay.
I mean, it still works the same way.
It,
Because, like you said, if you got a business, you're going to open up your business more at the expense of the people whose houses are next to you.
if they're building in a city where the highway was right next to a house, sure, I guess.
Bro, dude, the city I live in, Cleveland, Ohio, has a highway going straight to them. It's called Opportunity Corridor. And they just tore down houses on Kinsman, all these places to expand this highway straight through the middle of a neighborhood.
So before we get too off track, I guess would you agree that if more money is going to come in, they're going to use it the exact same way they were before?
More money coming in, use it the same way.
That
You talking
that
about from the highway
no,
that
no, no,
tore down
no, no,
people's
no.
shit?
I probably shouldn't have used the highway example. It's just a way that I use. Basically, what I'm saying is, even if people have more income coming in, it doesn't change their habit.
Well,
They just spend more
more
money.
income can change your life. Yeah, wait, hold up. A different income can change your life. It can put you into a different bracket as
You,
far as earners in
but
America.
but you have to change your habits with it.
Okay, such as what?
So what if I'm we're really branching off. If I'm making $2,000 a
No, we're
month,
talking about we're just talking about
yeah,
black folks. I think.
yeah, we are. Um, if I'm making 2 grand a month and now I'm making 3 grand a month, I'm probably gonna get a nicer car, right?
Okay, if that's what you're doing.
That's my point. Is most people they're gonna get nicer things, but they're gonna stay in the same habit,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Wait, do they? Okay, so are they like starting to live outside their means or what?
It would still be technically living within their means. They're just doing the exact same things they were before. Most people would
You
not
know what?
start investing
I
into
agree
their
with you
future.
there. They will sit and they will sit where they can live within their means. So if you don't make it into the next, class, you're just able to live and able to, survive in your class. You don't strive up to the next class.
Yeah, basically there's a difference between making a lot of money and being rich or being wealthy, right? Um, that's my greater
Whoa,
point. Is
whoa, whoa! That's a lot. That's a lot different than what I just said. But
it,
okay.
well, it's the habit. It's absolutely the
Hmm.
habit. If you ever talk to somebody that makes tons and tons of money and they're actually wealthy, it's not about the money
Hmm.
they spend. It's about their own habits. The rich, the really rich people, they'll
Okay.
teach
Yeah. Yeah.
they'll teach you about the habits, not really the and the habits and the mindset, right?
Because they don't have to make money. They have money,
Well, a lot of
and
them
then
that started from nothing, they changed their mindset and their habits, and
ooh,
then they turned into that.
how many people started from nothing and made it into that class of life?
I mean, I don't have a
Most of the
number,
folks,
but
the hundreds of millionaires we have in this country ain't do that shit
I mean, I
from the
have
growth.
the
They ain't pull themselves up by their bootstraps.
off the
They,
cuff,
they 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 were they were already in that class bracket because of their parents.
so off the
Most
cuff
people in America ain't like that.
again, off the cuff. I have one friend. I don't know if he's watching right now or not. Grew up in the hood, getting shot at every day, yada yada yada, and he would agree that once he changed his mindset, that's what put him where he's at, making millions of dollars now.
So you got one guy from the hood that made it to a millionaire.
That's just again, I judge everything based off of how many people it takes for me to know.
I mean, but see, like because he made it. I mean, damn. Thank God he did. That's one of the 200 millionaires in America. You feel me? I'm talking about everybody else.
Yeah, I understand. So my entire point to wrap this all up so that we can get back to it
Right, right. So we
is
can get somewhere else, man.
my yeah, my entire point is that if we give the government more money, they're just going to do the same things that they were before and not help people.
So we're looking at our government, and it's being run by billionaires, the millionaires. Like everybody who got money is straight, cool. It ain't that many of us out here, and it matters if you're going to be the leader of a country. You're not going to be just leading the rich folks. You're not going to be just
Yep.
leading this. You lead everybody. God damn it! And if you don't, it's time for you to get the fuck out of here. Especially if you're fucking up in the process.
Okay.
So
No, no, I
if
understand what
you
you're
want,
saying. Because what
right,
my argument against that is you should be able to be successful without the government help. That's what you should strive to be.
you should be successful without the government stepping on you.
That as well. Absolutely.
That's the thing. The government steps on the poor.
So, and I agree, absolutely. I think we probably just have
Don't
a
tread on
disagreement.
us.
I think we have a disagreement on how, probably, because like my entire point would be them going after the small businesses, especially after COVID, and the transfer of wealth after COVID, and yada yada yada. So small businesses can't,
The
they can't hire
government gives a
workers.
shit about the. They don't care about the small people.
Yeah.
They don't. The government does not care about the small business
So
at
then
all.
So, with that being said, I guess my last question, and then we can move on, is if you believe that, why do you advocate for billionaires paying more taxes and giving more money to the government?
That the poor people can survive now. That's why. Because the poor people are dying because of health. The poor people are starving to death. The people that can't live paycheck to paycheck need it. The
But
people who need it is getting it taken away from them. And that's why I think they need to give it back.
wouldn't it be better spent in investments than taxes?
N- Wouldn't what? You talking about what? Say
Billion,
again?
billionaires' money, would it be more effective being invested or spent in taxes?
Taxes.
Okay. But,
Way short taxes.
and now when you say that, are you saying that with like a little asterisk of as long as the government does what's supposed to?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Laws.
So if you didn't believe that the government would not do what it's supposed to, so take the government out,
Well, what the
then
government's supposed to be doing is what I'm proposing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
correct.
I don't
Well,
think the government is going to do what I want it to do unless they're doing what I say they do. Should do.
okay, I,
Like
I understand, but I'm trying to stick to not what they should do because we both agree that like it's probably not going to happen because of all the stupid stuff, right? We can
with
agree
that,
that
yeah, that's happening now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we can both agree that the intent's not going to be met, correct?
Not now.
Okay.
Maybe if we would have elected somebody better, maybe.
It we
No, you know what? I ain't even gonna hold you. No,
we
they
I
wouldn't do it either.
so either way, it's the exact same result, right?
Yeah, but one's worse than the other. One's worse than the other. That's not fun.
So all right, I think we've spent way too long on the Charlie Kirk thing. Basically, my entire point
Yeah, we got
was
that one. And you know
yeah,
what? We dove deep into other stuff too.
yeah.
So
But
you know,
my entire point was you were saying that he was spewing basically hateful rhetoric, right? And I disagree because our side sees him as the nicest person, and the things that people say he was saying were racist. I promise you, it's either out of context or wrong. Because on this list that was
don't promise
distributed,
that. Don't promise that. Don't promise that because you're not entirely sure.
so I've
Don't
looked at
promise it.
so I understand that, but I'm talking about the generality, right? Um,
Okay.
because most of the I've looked into and shown the context for a lot that's on this list that you can't see. Just for everyone watching, he can't see this list.
Ah, man, this ain't fair. I want to see it because
Uh,
I want to talk about it.
I,
Which one
I,
you got? What's another one you got? Damn it.
so
You
okay,
got the uniform on, so
like this one, I don't know. See, this is why don't promise, right? Taylor Swift should reject feminism and submit to her husband. I have no context on that. I couldn't even find that in a
I
quote.
don't give a fuck.
So, um,
The Taylor Swift thing? Who cares?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I know I met Travis Kelsey when I went to high school with Travis Kelsey, but I still don't give a fuck.
yeah. Um, like the multiple black politicians stole white people's spots. That was in context to
They stole their
for
what?
so multiple black politicians stole white people's spots.
Spots?
Yeah. So
What
this
in
is
government?
that. So that this is where the out of context comes into play. He was talking about like
Mm.
Joy Reid and brought up clips of them saying I'm only here because of DEI, and he called them stupid and said that they took the spot and yeah, yada yada yada. It was
Wait a
all
minute, man. This shit ain't making no sense to me. Like, so Joy Reid said something. It sounded like she was what quoting Charlie Kirk.
no, other way around. He was quoting her.
Charlie Kirk was quoting Joy Reid, and what did Joy Reid say?
She said along the lines of
Along the
I
lines, no. What's the quote that Charlie Kirk gave?
here let me see if I can just pull up the video. Uh, We've been on this topic for too long. Long story short, she said,
Okay, okay,
yeah, she said, I'm only here because of DEI, just like a lot of other black women, something like that, right?
right, okay, okay.
And
So if
he
she's saying that, she said that on,
and
and what did Charlie Kirk say
and he
on
was
that?
saying that she was basically saying she was stupid, and
Charlie
that
Kirk, come on,
the
dude.
only
That's the
reason,
dumbest shit I've ever heard.
well, I don't have the full quote up on here. I just know this one's wrong.
Yeah,
So, but basically, it was like she she just agreed that she's only in that position because she's a black woman because she did,
no,
right?
no. Okay, so okay, let's get off of Charlie
So
Kirk
yeah,
because
yeah. I'm
yeah, let's get off.
all
What else
right.
you got, man? We were talking about you want to do
Uh,
abortion or
yeah, we can do
fascism?
abortion.
What do you want to do?
We can do abortion. So
All right, let's do
what's your
abortion.
stance on abortion? Where should we king for a day? What would your law be?
If I could wait, if I could make the law,
King for a day across the land.
team for a day. Wait, what's that? What?
As in, you make your law, and that's the way it is.
Oh shit. Abortion is legal up until no elective abortions up until 24 weeks, and then medical abortions are trimesters.
So, elective abortion meaning like out of convenience, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. And then medical, as in, so I would put, there's always an exception to
medical abortion
everything,
on nine
right?
time, all three trimesters.
Medical, and this is where like I disagree with Charlie Kirk, medical, incest, and rape, right? That would be my three that I can think of off the cuff exceptions.
Up until when? Up until when?
It, if it's
All
medical,
nine
end of
months.
story. Yep. But it needs to be proven. So with the rape,
Prove it.
yeah, with the rape, there should also be a conviction
What if there's no conviction?
that she was raped.
If there's no conviction that she was raped, she has to have a baby.
Yeah.
And what if it's that man's baby?
And he raped her?
I mean, I'm saying like now we in some good gooky gook.
Not really. So my entire stance is medical. So when you say medical, it's life of the mother, yada like obvious things, right? But I'm also
Yeah.
adding in rape and incest. It has to be proven, and there should be a charge. And that's where like I would be willing to figure it out later on is a
Okay.
charge or a conviction.
Why at any point do you think abortions should be illegal?
Should be
At any
illegal.
point, yeah, why do you think they should be illegal at all?
So are we
At
talking?
anywhere.
Are we? So we're basically
No,
talking
at any
convenience.
point, wherever you will put illegal for abortion. Why do you think abortion should be illegal at
Because
all? Period.
it's a life. It's a human life.
A life,
Yep.
a human life.
Yep.
Is that what you really mean?
Yes.
Because it's a human and it's alive.
Yep.
So should we be allowed to pull the cord on brain dead patients?
So
It's a human and it's alive.
so brain dead. They had their chance at life. Something happened, right? They
So it's so the fact that they're human and they're alive is not what you think is the reason for abortion being bad. There
okay.
has to be something else.
There is absolutely a different moral weight to children and babies than there is to a brain dead patient. Correct?
And what is it?
So okay, let me preface this. Do you agree that the entire reason for life is the next generation?
I agree that no,
Okay.
no, I don't agree.
Well, what is the reason for life then?
There is no reason for life.
Okay. So I believe that the entire reason for living is that it's all for the next generation, right? Everything that we do is to make things better and make set up the next generation for success, right? And to
Okay,
all of life, natural law. I am talking natural law. The natural law for life.
natural law.
That's all I
Who
care
said that
about.
law?
I
Who said that law?
oh, that who set natural law? Nature. Nature
Oh,
always
okay.
tries to progress the next generation, correct?
Some people's, according to nature, some people's existence is just to feed another organism.
Yeah, but that organism that they're eating is trying to get the next generation of offspring so that they can succeed and live.
All right,
That's
let's
what
get
life
back to
is, right?
abortion. Let's get back to
But
abortion. All
but
right.
it matters because the entire point of life is the next generation. So the same weight of a baby in the womb is not the same as a brain dead comatose patient. So whereas what I'm assuming you're going to go, if we pull the plug on them, they can't survive without intervention, then what's the difference between abortion and death? Is that what you're about to go into?
No,
Okay.
kind of. I guess you can say that, but
Did I answer your
where I was
question?
going to go is it murder to kill the baby in the womb?
Yeah, technically.
Is it murder to pull the plug?
Then you would also have to say that somebody.
What's the difference? What's the difference? That's what I'm going to ask you.
Oh,
If
that
it's not murder to if it's murder to kill the baby in the womb and not murder to pull the plug, what's the difference?
that's an easy
What
one.
difference
That
can you
so
distinguish?
yeah, easy. Abortion, you're actively killing the life. Pulling the plug is more
They're
akin
both
to,
alive.
huh? No,
They're
no, no,
both
no.
alive.
Hang on. If you don't intervene in somebody dying, that is not murder.
You intervene in both killings. You intervene in the killing of the baby, and you intervene in the killing of the person. If
One
you
is
don't intervene, they will both still live.
one is active. One is an active intervention.
No, they're both active. They're
No,
both active.
no, nope.
The brain dead patient is still alive.
You're taking the word active into two different meanings. What I mean,
With the
so what I mean by
oh my God, we're not going to use the little word active to stop our argument
no,
about what we're
well,
talking about here.
well, you from what you just said, what you're saying is that because it's active, because there's some kind of intervention on both sides, that it's active. What I mean by active is that it is deliberate. The the active
They're both
abortion
deliberate.
mm, No, let me.
They're both deliberate killings. So why is one wrong and the other one right?
All right.
They're both
So
deliberate killings.
done consciously and intentionally, right? So the unless if somebody put the person into that brain dead state, it would not be murder.
What?
Not actively keeping them alive is not an actively killing them. There's a huge difference, and you know it.
So if the woman decides to I don't know force a miscarriage, would that be wrong?
Yeah, the word is force
Why?
because it's deliberate.
Oh, force is deliberate.
Mhm.
So how do you start to decide which miscarriage was deliberate and which one was accidental?
So that's where the tricky part comes into. Like,
How about we just leave that alone altogether?
so are you basically saying, okay, huge difference. Like, I understand why you're saying they're similar, but there is also a giant difference in miscarriage and abortion. Um,
How can
Again,
you tell the difference?
intent.
Intent. So every woman that has an IUD that intends to kill her zygote when she has sex,
That
is she a murderer?
that's not what an IUD does.
An IUD, yes, it does.
No,
So what happens with an IUD is that
it
it usually
prevents.
stops the sperm from getting to the. It usually stops the sperm from getting to the egg,
So
and
then
then
there's no
sometimes
life.
it doesn't. But what it does is sometimes that the IUD lets the sperm conceive with the
Yeah, it
egg, and then
fails.
it does not allow it to sit into the uterine wall and start to grow. So it's literally choking a zygote out. And remember, we were talking about the shit in Alabama.
Okay,
So
so
those women will automatically become murderers because
okay,
they kill zygotes on purpose.
so preventing conception is completely different than
What happens?
abortion.
What happens? What happens if conception happens and then that zygote does not hit the uterine wall? You killed a human life.
No, then that's a miscarriage.
No. Okay, so now
It's a
now you
it's a
have to
failed
sit.
conception. So what are you getting at? They're not the same thing. A
It's
failure
not
is
a failed
not.
conception. Conception is when a sperm meets the egg. Correct. That's conception. That's when life starts. Life
Yeah,
starts at conception.
yeah.
Not when the zygote becomes what not a vascular. I forget the name of it. I got my works with me. But when the zygote, you know, implants in the uterine wall,
Yes,
it's
but
already conceived.
okay. So yeah, but before the point it attaches, yes, it is technically a life because the cell has been made, the DNA sequence has been made.
Yes,
The
life starts at conception.
A
Yes.
failure and an active intervention are two completely different things.
So when the active intervention happens, that's bad
Yes.
because that's what
It,
IUDs do.
and we're not. No, IUDs prevent the conception from happening at all.
Not all the time. No.
Okay,
Sometimes
hang on.
conception happens,
Not all the
but
time
but the
means that it's
IUDs.
failed.
Say again.
So when you say not all the time, the reason the utility of the IUD failed, correct?
No, no. Now, well, I guess you would say the first thing is stopping it from being conceived. But if it doesn't, there's conception. So life has started.
Yeah. So the IUD failed. I don't understand why you're still bringing up IUDs.
And
I
then, no, it did. The IUD did not fail. The IUD did not fail at that point. Because just because there was conceived egg to make an embryo, that does not mean you're going to get pregnant. Because it is not going to land in the uterine wall.
okay. So
That's what the IUD is there to do.
I still don't understand the point of what you're getting at. Are you trying to say that if
Are these women murderers?
no, because the intent was
But
not
they
to kill
killed
it?
human life. The
Well,
intent was to kill it. That's
how?
why they had the IUD.
No, the intent was to prevent it.
The intent. Okay, so the intent of the IUD is It
Okay, stop.
stops
Hang on.
conception and it stops implantation. So
Let's go
they
for a
know
different
that
example.
sometimes the IUD, huh?
You're using a bad example. The example you want to use is Plan B.
Plan B just stops it all the way together.
But the Plan B basically flushes them out. It that kills. Correct. That's the example. IUD is a bad example for this. I don't
No,
know.
IUD is a very good example of abortion.
It's a prevention method, not an abortion method. So I
What
don't.
happens when what happens when the zygote gets when you end up with a zygote? When some sperm gets past the IUD and gets to
There's a
the
chance.
egg,
There's
what
a
happens
chance. There's a chance of a successful pregnancy.
to an IUD?
What?
Through the IUD, is the zygote going to get to the uterus?
Hang on. Do you know something about
This is what
IUDs
the
that I
IUD
don't?
does. Yes, yes, man. My wife had an IUD for the longest time, so we wouldn't have kids.
Inserted in prevent pregnancy. IUDs can provide long-lasting. As a form of birth control.
It literally kills zygotes, bro.
I
And this is
do
why Tommy Tuberville been a piece of shit.
IUDs kill zygotes? Primarily prevent fertilization. Yeah, it prevents fertilization.
The primary function of the IUD is to prevent fertilization. But once fertilization happens through an
Okay.
IUD,
So the quick search says IUDs primarily prevent fertilization, so primarily, and may create an environment that is hostile to implantation, but
exactly.
there is debate about whether they can be considered to kill zygotes.
Well, if you don't kill the zygote, you're gonna have a real big problem in your fallopian tubes. This is why abortion is important.
Okay. I think I see what you're trying to get at. I think
I'm
if
not
I were
trying to get at where I was at.
I think the argument, if I was on your side, I'd be going for is rights of the person over the IUD and trying to akin it.
Autonomy, women's autonomy,
That
yeah,
that's the route that I would be going
yeah.
about. Not
That's the route that every
because
person that's trying to fight for abortion rights is fighting for. Women's
because
autonomy.
because the science part is not it's not agreeing with your argument from what I'm seeing, and I don't understand the argument at the end of the
You
day.
just you okay. So what I said was that IUDs are used to stop zygotes from happening. But if the sperm gets past the IUD, makes a zygote, the next thing is it's not going to let you get into the urinary wall. And that's what you just read, right?
The primary function is to prevent fertilization. That's the only part that
Yes, that's
matters
what
for
I just
me.
said. To prevent zygotes from happening.
Because the other argument for what you're saying would be if the woman is
They
un
can't get to the
no no
urinary
no no no
wall.
no no,
They
no.
cannot.
The other argument, if I was to try to agree with you, or if I did agree with you, is I'd also be saying that she needs to be healthy at all times because if she's unhealthy, then that itself is also
Bro,
an
we talking
issue.
about we talking about it ain't got nothing. We're talking about abortion, but I'm saying like I'm trying to get you to talk to me about what would be called murder and not murder.
Okay, murder has intent.
The intent is to kill the baby.
Yeah.
Is that murder?
Yes.
Why?
Because there's intent to to kill it. What do you mean?
The intent of the woman using the IUD is to
Oh,
kill the
okay,
zygote.
okay, okay.
So is
Well,
she a murderer?
no, the intent and the implementation of the device was to prevent it in the first place. If the environment that's created afterwards, it would so technically, yes, it would still kill it. No, it would not be chargeable. Is that what you're trying to get at?
And why is it not chargeable?
Because the device that was implanted, the primary function, okay, the primary function is not to kill it, it's to prevent. Now, if there was another device that fucking scraped that uterine wall every day to kill it, then we could talk. But this is not the same. This is
If
not that.
there's See, what happens is if there is conception, the IUD still stops the implantation in the uterine wall, which kills the zygote,
Mhm.
which kills it.
Okay. More things kill.
So is that not murder?
No.
Why not?
Okay. I guess my question on that would be IUD
Your
fails.
answer
What?
though that I asked what's the
Yep.
answer?
Oh, I understand. The IUD fails, and the
It
fetus,
didn't
the
fail.
zygote.
It has two different ways to work. It didn't fail.
Okay, so mechanisms of
The thing
action.
still worked. It
IUDs,
stopped the pregnancy. It still worked.
IUDs, particularly copper IUDs, act as spermicide, impairing sperm function and preventing them from reaching the egg. Hormonal IUDs thicken cervical mucus, which also hinders sperm movement. 2. Hostile environment. Both types of IUDs create an inflammatory response in the uterus, making it less conducive for a fertilized egg to implant. That's what you're getting at. Okay. This inflammatory response can be
Did it
considered.
fail?
Nope. I'm actually I'm learning this part. I didn't know about the hostile environment part. Um,
Okay.
but my response is still the same. Um, this inflammatory response can be considered abort an abortifacient effect, as it may prevent the zygote from successfully attaching to the uterine lining. I didn't know about that about IUDs.
I kept telling you that it won't attach to you in the line. I kept saying that shit over and
So
over and over again.
so I had a completely different picture in my mind. Um, but no, my it's still not because the
Are
entire
these
intent.
women murderers?
No.
So what's wrong with abortion?
Okay. The point is the prevention was put in place. Now, if it does attach and it's successful, because this is preventing the pregnancy all together, right? They took actions, and if they so let's say
Don't do that.
what
They took actions.
they did to prevent. That's what this
Oh,
is.
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they took actions to prevent. So, and this is what was implemented. So, no, I'm not on board with the just because it attaches that they're held in contempt, or they're liable for murder. No, I'm not doing that. Now, if they
Now,
do,
even if it does fail, and that a zygote attaches to the uterine after all the way through you know what the IUD is? It kind of plugs the. But
yeah,
anyway, like even if the damn zygote makes its way to the wall, she still has the right to abort it.
okay. So if we're talking about rights, that's different than us talking about the science part, right?
Well,
Because
we already know the science. We kind of just went with the science
yeah,
was there. Yeah.
yeah. So basically, yes, we agree that it's life. I don't agree that she would be held for murder if this is the prevention. I understand that, right? Um, that's not an argument I'm making. Um, now, my part would be the actual pregnancy. That's where we're at now, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
So you said 24 weeks, up to 24 weeks. Is
Yeah.
that what you said? Why 24 weeks?
For lethal abortion,
Hmm.
that's where I'm at because now it can actually feel and experience things.
Okay, so beyond 24 weeks, it's a no go.
No, it's not a no go. It's that you gotta save the baby.
What do you mean by that?
Non lethal abortion.
Okay. Oh, so you mean like take out and put into an incubator or something like that?
Yeah, in the pregnancy, save the baby.
Okay, so uh, again, so can you say again why you're saying 24 weeks?
That's when you have subjective experience.
So nerves and pain and whatnot?
Yeah, like being able to experience anything.
Okay. So where I would like say politician Ferg, my point would be heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
Yep,
When does the heartbeat
just
start?
under 6 weeks, I believe.
That's not a heartbeat. That's just cells interacting with each other.
I I can
You
tell
can't have a
you,
heartbeat if there's no heart.
so I can tell you with personal experience that at 6 weeks they check for a heartbeat, and if not, it's recommended for a DNC, which is
So,
removal. So
damn it,
yes,
man, I don't have my
I found
dang
that out the
on
hard way.
full sheet of facts and things like that. But from what I've been learning through this is that that's not a heartbeat. That's just heart tissue reacting together. So I guess if you want to go that way with it, the 6 weeks, but a lot of folks get pregnant with and not even know they're pregnant in 6 weeks.
I understand that, but my problem is that I think that it's a life and it deserves a chance, and the 6 weeks is my compromise.
That's where you would let it be legal, elective, and medical
Correct.
and exceptions.
Yep, because most abortions are elective, and at 6 weeks, you should already because if you're having sex, you know that there's a chance for a baby, and if you don't
If
know
you're raped,
that,
it doesn't matter.
well,
If you're raped, it doesn't matter.
we also just agreed that rape is
There's,
an existential circumstance, and like I said, if there's rape, there should be conviction.
but if there's no conviction, then what?
Then I guess you're having a baby.
So if this little 10-year-old girl is scared to tell on the person that raped her, she gotta have that baby.
Yeah. Sucks. They're shitty.
Whoa,
There are terrible
come on,
circumstances.
man.
Yeah, there's terrible circumstances.
That's why draconian laws don't shouldn't be working around this motherfucker. That's why we shouldn't do that. Because look, if that you talk about the little 10-year-old girl that in Ohio that got raped, right? This was like right when Roe v. Wade got turned over. Like they did eventually get the guy, but she had to leave the state to get the abortion.
Hmm.
My thing is, okay, if it's a kid that gets raped by their father and they're scared to tell?
Then there's a lot of different ways to go about that. But yeah, no, there's always going to be those extreme, terrible circumstances. And apparently, what you just brought up is far more common than I ever realized.
So what we do?
So like I
Well, nope.
said, that's like I said, that is what I want accompanied and all the way through. If there's a conviction, then you have the right to abort.
You have to get a conviction. There's so many people who never get their abusers convicted.
Yep, and that
Just
sucks.
just have a bunch of just have a bunch of
And like I said earlier, either a charge might be good enough for me, to be honest. As long as you're charging them and there's a charge on record, I'd probably be good with that.
what are you gonna tell the 6-year-old? Charge the person. Not the 6-year-old, the 10-year-old, well, whoever, the young girl. What are you gonna tell her? You better take that person to court.
If they're going through those medical services, then they're probably going to be able to go through the services in order to get a charge as well if they're that young.
I don't know, man. Now about the grown women who just
Prevent.
don't hold their abusers accountable.
So some
Just
comments.
like
Would you want your girlfriend or significant other to abort your baby? If she's curious.
If that was her decision, it's in her body.
Okay.
There's not much I can do for it.
Well, what if you wanted the child? You still feel the same way?
I would try to convince her to let me adopt it, but at the end of the day, it's her choice. It's her body.
Okay. Um, Prevent implantation even if a sperm were to fertilize an egg. The inflamed, thin uterine lining makes it very difficult for the fertilized egg to implant and develop. This is what he was arguing is killing. Yeah. I'm just coming in. What's going on? Talking about abortion? Are you kidding me? Okay. Um. Okay. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from because your view on that is uh where do the fetus's rights
Baby's rights,
come
starting
in?
hers, and
Yep.
yeah.
Because in my entire view
And I
is
say
you're
24 weeks. I say 24 weeks.
okay. Um, and basically, because my entire view is your rights end where it infringes on another's, and then abortion is a really hard issue, right? Because of that thinking, and I'm assuming you can
Well,
agree with
yeah,
that.
but then I also, yeah, and I also agree that like even up to 9 months, if it comes down to the life of the mother and the child, you got to make
Well,
that choice.
we agreed on the circumstances, the extreme circumstances.
Right, 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 right.
That's
Okay, yeah, yeah,
always
yeah, yeah. Right.
what we're talking about is that 99% elective convenience.
Yeah, elective abortions. I think elective abortions should be legal up until 24 weeks. After that, you save the baby.
So
Like electively.
you're cutting out. Okay. So I already gave you my compromise, right? Because like what I would want is no elective abortions. That's all there is to it. But I'd be easily willing to compromise out to 6 weeks. You started with 24 weeks, 24 months. Where would you
Right.
be? Where would you be
That's
willing to
murder.
Would you be willing to compromise that 6 weeks to get everything on the table?
What do you mean compromise for 6 weeks? I don't want the 6 weeks, so
So,
I'm already ready to compromise for six.
well, my entire thing is I don't want it in general, but I gave you
What
my
what what
compromise
what, what
point.
I no see like what I was cool with was Roe v. Wade viability of the fetus.
So, viability is a very tricky term because then you're going back to that class issue because richer babies
Well,
have a higher chance because they have better medical intervention. I would never use viability
viability. What as far as what we got now in America?
in general. For example, my cousin, he just had his baby, and it was 1 week from breaking the world record as a preemie. So,
Okay.
I don't remember what week it is, but it was like a ridiculous, like 10 or 12 week, right? It was probably less than that. It's a disgustingly low number. He was literally, I think it was actually 5 days from the world record of being a preemie baby and still survive. Um, so if you were
Hold
going
on, give
for
me a second. I got. Give me a second. I got to use a restraint. Hold on.
yep. Um, he's got a point. Where was it? Uh, he's got a point. If you're willing to pull a plug, why are you against abortion? I can't figure out how that would be okay. Hopefully, you guys are having some kind of fun. I'm having fun with this. Oh, there's a comment under a comment. Okay. Still there?
All right, I'm back.
All right. Oh, I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, viability. So if you were going for viability, I could even go for that, right? I'd be willing to compromise at viability, but that's actually going to bring your timeline even lower.
Right. See, because like you were saying that somebody whose viability was less than 24 weeks.
Let me world record for viability.
Well, we had world records, man. We got to just talk about some averages.
Now, medicine's only getting better and better. So 21 weeks and 1 day gestation was the world record. So
Well, shit, that was 3 weeks off.
yeah, that's still pretty good. Um, I think I'd be able to compromise for viability, but the issue with that is that's where the classism kicks in because whoever has the better medical intervention is obviously going to be able to get it, and whoever has the medical,
Well, that's why everybody. That's why everybody should have medical care.
well, that's where if you look at the socialist countries, but that's a whole different talk. Just look, yeah,
That's a talk.
yeah, just my entire argument for that is, yeah, everyone would be covered, but how well would they be covered? Um, so would you rather be dead or be in debt? That's kind of what American capitalism comes to. And so
It
my
shouldn't have to.
well, we're living in the real world though. Like in the in
I mean, okay. Well, we also have Donald Trump as president. That doesn't mean we have to stop, with our ideas and things that could be better than what we have now.
so my entire viewpoint on everything is innovation is key to everything, right? I want to innovate on everything, and innovation is the best path forward in every
I mean,
circumstance, right?
if we think about it, medical innovation is something that the guy you voted for has no interest in doing.
So that's where the private companies come in, and there's
Oh,
a
the people that pay him millions of dollars to get him elected.
sure if the
Oh,
the U.S. medical system is where all innovation comes from for a reason. They're the reason, and the way that we have things set up. My issue is actually with subsidies on insurance companies and things like that, subsidies on hospitals and whatnot. That's my issue with it.
so the ACA subsidies are something that you're against.
Say that one more time.
The ACA
Hmm.
subsidies is something that you're against.
I'm against basically. There's almost no subsidy I'm not against.
So the Obamacare subsidies you're cool with.
No, I don't. I don't like any subsidies.
You just said there's no subsidies that you're against.
There is no subsidies that I can think of that I am not against.
Oh, okay. So the subsidies that will stop people's premiums from going up about 60%,
I did. I
you're not cool with
completely.
those.
I completely disagree. I have faith in competition, and where competition.
As far as
So
as far as the companies in America goes.
here's my viewpoint on that, and it attributes to my entire worldview on our government, right? Um,
We're doing healthcare now.
Not actually, this is just my entire view on government. So, and it fits for everything. The government intervention should be few and far between, but it should be swift and devastating, right? So, where what I mean by that is if the government is to intervene, it's because of a monopoly or something like that. This company is hurting the overall good of the people. So the government comes in, busts them down, and then creates more competition. Does that make sense?
I guess if what you're talking about with the government is not the bailouts and shit like that,
Correct.
like because and or even making sure that these medical companies or not medical companies, I'm sorry, drug companies don't price gouge the fuck out of their people. Like so,
Mhm.
it's ridiculous.
Correct. So my entire viewpoint, we'll talk about the price gouging, right? Um, the example that I always like to use is MRIs, but that doesn't really fit. It does, but it doesn't. So the price gouging, right? For every company that price
Mm.
gouges right now, because of subsidies, those companies are kept up and they can continue to price gouge because the insurance is also subsidized and yada yada yada. So they're able to do that.
And the
If
insurance companies are even worse.
Yeah, agreed. Um,
Unless
and especially because there's a mandate, the fact that we have to have insurance, that in itself is a subsidy, right? Um,
We don't have to have insurance,
Pretty
do
sure
we?
by law we do. Or did that change recently?
Oh, well, yeah, by law. Yeah. That's the
Okay,
thing, though. Like, why do we need insurance? For what?
so because everything's subsidized, so the
That's the
prices go up.
middleman.
That's why I'm
Mm,
completely all for letting companies fail, let banks fail, things like that,
okay.
right? So my entire point with the price gouging, say for insulin, it's all the companies band together,
Hey,
and
I'm a diabetic, so be careful on that one. I
what
know these.
what's your insulin at right now?
Shit, man,
Without
I changed.
insurance, without insurance.
Man, I'll be dead.
I know,
The fact that I'm a vet is the only reason I got it going.
but okay. So do you know what the normal price of insulin is? I'll just look it up.
Right now, well, it was 35. Like Biden knocked it down to $35
Okay,
for people on a certain type of insurance.
so
For
this is
me,
for.
it's
Go ahead.
$35 too as well. But
Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing
I'm
third.
blessed as fuck. I'm blessed as fuck.
I'm seeing 35 per month, but my guess is that this is not correct because I guarantee that the money.
So I just saw some facts and I just say it's not correct.
No. What I'm saying is I guarantee that for each like 35 per month, it's being subsidized far greater amount. Is that the 35 is just what people are seeing?
No, the
Would you
35
agree with
is what's
that?
happening. Um, the 35 is what's happening, and the shutdown. That 35 ain't gonna be 35 no more.
Okay, what's it going to be?
Shit, what is it, 60% home? You know I ain't got no dang on
Okay,
papers and numbers with
all
me.
right. No, that's fine. So my entire point is that it's being I think it's at that price because it's being subsidized. Now the rest of that point is say we cut the subsidies out. Yes, the price is going to go up, but the competition will drive it back down. Because if a company is holding
The
insulin
the
at
competition will drive it down.
competition, yes, that's what always happens. But right now, small business and other businesses, they are being taxed out of existence, especially after COVID, right? So that $35 per month, which I'm guessing is actually like a 200 or more per month, if I remember right.
That $35 per month came through a bill through Biden.
It,
What are you talking about?
so it's being subsidized. The actual cost. Let me see if I can. Let me see actual price of insulin.
Remember, I ain't got my notebook and my
No,
stuff with me.
you're good. Okay, that's what I was looking at. So out of pocket, it can be over $1,000 per vial. That's far more than what I was thinking. Wow. Okay. So that's kind of my point, right? Um, when I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking out of pocket costs, right? Uh, and without these subsidies of insurance and yada yada, that price is going to go up until the competition comes in. The competition would bring that down drastically because if big pharma is costing $200 per vial and then third party comes in for $100 per vial, they have to bring that down to match, right?
That bringing them down to match was what Biden did. Now everything has to go back up
With
because
so
there's no caps.
so I don't agree with price caps either because I think that stunts innovation, and in this case, subsidies as well. It's subsidy. I'm willing to bet that bill subsidizes and price caps. Am I wrong in that? You probably know more about it than I do.
No shit, man. Come on. I ain't got no notes.
Okay, but does what I say make sense? Does it sound right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I give you that.
I just I don't agree with subsidies and I don't agree with stifling competition. That's where I stand on it all. Does that make sense?
So the free market, you cool with free market type shit?
For the most part, again, free market up to the
But
point
then you
where
would
what's up?
like you said, you said you cool with free market type
So
shit.
so the free market up to the point where it basically you can't hurt the general public. That'd be
Really?
that would be my stance. So like a good example of that would be, and you can't stifle competition. Um, my view or example would be the hand lotion guy, the hand soap guy. Did you ever hear about? He had tons of hand soap, but he was getting destroyed by the competition, so he bought all the dispensers, and everyone around him died because he was smart and bought all the dispensers.
But everybody around him died.
They're companies.
Oh, I'm about to
Yeah,
say, shit. He
that
pulled a dang
yeah.
on.
No, that their company
I'm, no, I'm,
their companies died, so he
so
could
he
price whatever he wanted.
so he beat them out.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure. We're talking about hand soap.
So my point is his action. Uh, he intentionally killed all competition. I'm against that.
Huh? Monopolies. You ain't fucking with 'em.
And even less than that, it is intention. It's the intention and the knowing action. So the other point of that would be like my entire thing. Say I was running for office, I'd be going after anybody that knowingly caused damage to the general public, and I have to be broad with that because there's certain things, right?
Whoa.
So if say McDonald's knows that their food is this like this certain dye causes cancer, and they found out about it, and they continued to keep their actions going, hammer. And I mean, like, when I say the government should be very sparingly used, but absolutely
But
devastating,
they still should be used. They still should be used.
but rarely used.
To protect the people.
Correct.
The same way I was saying earlier, right?
Mhm.
All right. So you just wanted to be used in the way that you wanted to be used, and I wanted to be used in the way that I wanted to be used.
Well, of course, that's how everyone works.
So who wants like nobody really wants small government until it's like the government doing some shit they ain't cool with.
So my version of small government is that one, all laws should be able to be understood by every single person, and every single law on the books should say something along the lines of the individual can do this or cannot do this. The individual cannot do this. The individual cannot do this. Every single law.
So when it comes to a group, then what? The groups are not.
The group itself is an individual.
So what's the difference between individual and group at that point?
There isn't. If
So there's no laws that means individual or group.
so, no. If you are trying to say like LLCs and corporations that file under a single name, if you are under that single name, you have to follow those laws. Does that make sense?
So if the individuals start breaking individual laws underneath those LSCs, they are not what?
Then everyone probably the way that I would probably do it is one, the corporation's held, and then at that point, that's where it gets tricky because it's who has knowledge and who had the intent.
Oh, so the RICO charges really don't mean shit
Mhm.
because if you take the lower guys who are breaking the law and not find out who the top of the damn guys breaking the law is, you don't. Okay, so then you're just allowing for groups of criminals to have somebody at the top who never gets charged,
No, because if whoever has in the knowledge and intent, that's it. It doesn't matter how far down it
which
goes.
would be the person at the top, the
No,
president at the top.
it would be everybody that's also following through. If so, again, we'll use like the red dye, right? Red dye causes cancer. So everybody that so from the researcher that found out to the supervisor to everybody that filtered through. It's not just the person that makes the decision, it's everybody that knows. Because you shouldn't,
Everybody. You
yeah,
say everybody, you mean the motherfucker, the fall guys.
it's not just the fall guys. Everybody.
It ain't the person at the top, apparently. The person at the top apparently is above the law.
When did I say that?
Well, because you're saying the persons that are individually doing the crimes are the ones that should be caught.
That's
When the
not what,
person at the top is the one that
that,
orchestrated it all.
that's not at all what I said. What I said is the laws should be written so that the individual, right? Every single law is on the individual because people like Congress writes laws for themselves and yada yada yada. No, one law across the entire board, few and far between, right? Few but effective.
What's the far in between though? Like who are the folks far in between?
So laws like you can't have a cow on the top of your house should not be on the books. You can't have a horse in the bathtub during these certain hours of the day. Should not be on the books. There are stupid laws.
Oh, okay. So a stupid law like you're not allowed to get foreign gifts. The emoluments clause. You think that's a stupid law?
Are you talking about for the president?
Yeah.
No.
The guy at the top who's not getting hit with the individual shit that the people beneath him are.
Oh my
Like,
god.
where I'm getting where
Are
I'm
you
getting
trying to
at.
bring
Okay,
are you trying to bring up the
where
plane
I'm
from
getting
Qatar?
at you're saying there should be individual laws for like the individual person, right?
That is for everybody, but it's written as the individual. Yes.
So the individual is the only person responsible for what's happening. So these folks individually beneath the person who didn't do shit, he didn't literally pull the gun on the guy and say whatever, whatever. But the person who told him to do it is scot free.
Okay. In that circumstance, the person that you're saying would be scot free, would he have had knowledge of what's going on?
Yes,
Would he have intent on what's going on? On what?
yes.
Okay, so then he would have
He
been
told he knew what to do and he told the people beneath him to do it.
okay, and then they followed through knowing that it was bad, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then we're agreeing. What
So
are you
they're
getting at?
all guilty, right? They're all guilty, right?
It would have to be proven, but yeah.
Oh man. So we just talked about the guy at the top said, "Hey, you do this. I know you're doing it, and you do it." So everybody involved in it is guilty, right?
Yeah.
So why is it that our government can't understand that? Understand what a RICO charge is?
A
Because the
RICO.
guy at the top, the guy at the top knew what he was doing. He told people to do something, and they did it. And then a lot of folks beneath him got arrested.
I'm looking into RICO because I don't remember the term. I've heard it, but I don't remember it.
That it's what they use for gang members and
Yeah.
shit like that. Like
Ra-
because it's like okay, yeah,
what you're referring to is racketeer influencing corrupt organizations, right? Enacted in
yeah.
1970 to address the challenges of prosecuting organized crime. It allows for the prosecution of individuals and groups involved in a pattern of illegal activity conducted through an enterprise. This law was initially designed to dismantle the mafia, but has since been applied to various criminal organizations, including street gangs, drug cartels, and corrupt businesses. Key components: enterprise, pattern of racketeering activity, racketeering acts, bribery, fraud, extortion, trafficking, and money laundering, but more than that, and connection to the enterprise. The illegal acts must be connected to the operation or management of the enterprise. Well, what are you getting at? But this is
The
what
Trump
I'm talking about
administration,
now.
the Trump administration is the enterprise. The Trump administration is the enterprise.
In what circumstance?
When he gave up the goods and admitted to the fake liquor scheme.
Say that one more time because like it was blurring together.
Oh, when he gave up the goods and said he like they gave up the goods on a fake electoral scheme when they tried to steal the election in 2020.
Do you do you know why my side says it was stolen? Because I don't know many.
Yeah.
I don't
From
know
what
many. Uh,
from what
that
I heard, it
uh,
was what they heard about the stuff in Atlanta and stuff with the tub of votes underneath the table.
so I have not heard many conservatives be able to actually talk about this. Right? They not
Mm.
there aren't many that can actually say um, what we actually think because they just don't think about it. Right? So, from my viewpoint, when I say the 2020 election was, I don't even say it was stolen. It was lawfare, and it absolutely was. Yeah, haven't heard that one, have you?
Because it don't make no sense. I mean, the stolen shit didn't make no sense either. But what you got for
Oh,
them?
it was 100% lawfare, and they're saying stolen, but it was lawfare, is what they're trying to say, right? Um, they're
Lawfare.
yeah. The Democrats are very good at lawfare. The
You mean
Republicans,
like, whoa, don't do that.
no,
Just talk
they
about the 2020.
no. I'm
Because
just saying.
don't do me lawfare because if you do me lawfare, I'm gonna have to show you what's going on with Comey.
Uh, sure. So 2020 lawfare. What it looked like was the election was different than any other election before, correct? And since.
No,
What makes you say that?
it was different. Okay, it was different. Everybody was at home, voting from home. Okay.
Okay. So what happened with everyone being home? What happened that has never been done before?
I would guess the the amount of vote in ballots
Yep.
mail in ballots.
Correct. Correct. So the argument that was presented is in order to receive a mail-in ballot, it has to be validated and the ballot sent to you, correct? That's how the normal process is, right?
Oh yeah.
And we're not arguing that because we both agree in that, correct?
Hmm.
Okay. Do you agree with mass mail-in ballots that are unverified?
Yeah.
You agree with that?
Hmm.
Why?
Because there was a worldwide fucking sickness going on.
So that in itself is a reason. So okay, let me ask one more question on that. Without the verification process of the mail-in ballot, does that bring the integrity of the election down?
Without the verification of the mail-in ballot,
Correct.
of course that would.
Okay,
But that's not
so
what happened. That's not
that
what happened.
that is what happened.
Uh-huh.
There was a mass mail-in ballot. You just said that too, right?
Yeah, and everything was verified.
No, it wasn't. Not to the same degree
According to
whatsoever.
who?
Many
According to
people
who?
did. I had a lot of friends that just had the mail-in ballot and they didn't even request it.
According to regular folks on the street. According to who?
What are you talking about?
Who told you the mail-in ballots didn't work?
If somebody, okay, if a regular person says, I didn't go through the normal process and I still had this, something changed, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so something changed.
It did. There was a worldwide global pandemic.
Okay, the reasoning isn't the part that matters, it's the fact that it happened.
That has a lot to do with it.
It, the reasoning doesn't explain the lower integrity. So people getting the mail in ballot means that there was a lower integrity, correct?
I don't think so. No,
But you just
it was a
agreed.
response. It was no like them not being able to verify them. But see, there was no way that the verification was lower. Verification was hit up higher. That was one of like the most secure elections we ever had
What makes you how does that make sense?
because of everybody who who actually went through and damn it, I ain't got no paper or no
No, no, no.
all
Just
of the
no.
stats. All of the stats said this was the most secure election we ever had because there was not many people in the booth.
But you just said that having mass mail-in ballots would cause lower integrity.
It would. You right. It would. Okay. But see, the thing is, it didn't. The entire USA was under lockdown or whatever. Like they were definitely do their shit through mail-in ballots. So when it comes to voting or counting mail-in ballots, it was way more. Everybody's on it. And then when it came down to it, after the recounts, we did recounts because Rudy Giuliani and Donald
In
Trump
some
said
states,
they stole it. And then when they recounted, the actual count was like, hey, man, Biden got more votes than we thought he did. That was Cyber Ninjas.
are you talking about the bump?
Cyber Ninjas. Remember
Okay.
them in
Uh,
Arizona?
all right.
So what's the real shit that Trump won that election? He
okay.
lost.
So again, it's lawfare. That's what I'm saying. When conservatives say they stole the election, it was lawfare. 1 point's a coincidence, or 1 point is an anomaly. 2 points is a coincidence. Three is a pattern, right? Um,
What's the pattern? He kept saying he
so
was saying that he was going. The only way he lose the election is if they cheat since before the election even happened.
okay, so one, we just agreed that mail-out ballots went, and then the integrity went down, but you're saying that it didn't.
Yeah, okay. I can. Okay. It's harder. It's harder to count mail-in ballots. Okay.
Uh, So it's not even the counting that matters to me. It's the fact that they went out because a lot of ballots went out and it's not verified like the normal system. You can agree to that, correct? It's not
Yeah. Okay. It's not the normal system,
okay.
no.
So the integrity and the
But
trust in
actually, it is a normal system. There's a lot of folks that vote mail-in every single year.
okay, they don't count though. We're not talking about them. We're talking about the
It was
general
a
that happens.
bunch of people.
Yeah,
A lot of public folks did mail-in ballots. Yes.
yeah, a lot of people that never did it before and a lot of people that didn't request through the normal means. Correct?
So what are you saying? They did vote twice or what?
There could be a lot of different things. Vote twice, wrong people, wrong place, using the ballots, and really at the end of the day, what ends up happening is there is any chance of slip in of like like the bump,
So
right?
why didn't they present any of this evidence to the courts that they went to?
So that's what I was going to get into. The Democrats are great at lawfare, but the Republicans are all trash.
Oh, oh, Democrats and lawfare. Right.
They're good at lawfare. Um, my grander theory is that they wanted Biden in so that everything that's happening right now, so that Trump would come back. That's my super grand tinfoil cap theory. Um, to explain what you just said, uh, it is a on the whiteboard connect, right? Because I have a lot of those. That explains that. And yes, I understand it doesn't seem coherent. It's what I believe. So But the reason that they won is because of lawfare. They changed the laws, they changed systems, and nobody fought against it. The Republicans said that they did, and then they didn't. Does that make sense?
Changing laws. You said they changed the laws.
They changed the regulations of the election. Yes.
Hmm. All right. Um, I'm
So
sorry. I mean, Popeye very long.
no, no, you're good. So when they say it was stolen, that's not necessarily true. But if we're playing soccer and you pick up the ball and you win,
All right. You just said that. Now, so why did they storm the Capitol? if it wasn't necessarily true.
Okay, that like multiple points on that. Like I said, most conservatives can't talk like I just did and explain it. Two, people were
Hmm.
really angry, and three, there were all it takes is one or two people to start agitating, and then four, most of what people say was a riot wasn't. And if we're gonna get into the January 6th thing, my
Violence, yeah, the violence between the left and the right. We can get there now. We segued
yeah,
in there.
so my point on that is the January 6th people that got imprisoned, I would say they got far too extreme of a circumstance, unless it was violence. But most of them that were hit with like trespassing, they weren't even
How you feel
trespassing
about
for the
George
most part.
Floyd? How you feel about George Floyd?
Are you talking about what like? Are you talking about? Do I think that the dude
George
kneeling on
Floyd.
it?
You know who George Floyd is?
Yes. What I'm saying is like because that's a
Because
multifaceted thing. What which
you're wearing a uniform of a man. You're wearing a uniform of a man who had a really strong word about George Floyd.
okay? What was his word?
He was a thug. Oh, actually, I ain't got my. See what Charlie Kirk had to say about George Floyd,
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
and see how happy
This.
he was about him dying.
All right, Charlie Kirk call. This is from Snopes, which I don't really care for Snopes,
Snoops,
but it'll work.
Snoop.
This guy was a scumbag. Now, does that mean he deserves to die? That's two totally different things. Of course not. Okay, yeah,
You wearing his uniform, bro.
yeah. No, I agree with this statement. The guy was a scumbag. Does that mean he deserves to die? No. So what's the point?
Is that what it say? Did he get the? Is that
The
is that it?
the quote fully is this guy was a scumbag. Now, does that mean he deserves to die? That's two totally different things. Of course not. That's the full quote.
Okay. So if I was to say Charlie Kirk was a scumbag, but he don't deserve to die, how would you feel?
Sit. Hang on. His exact words with full context. I'm also going to offer some context and some nuance about the death of George Floyd that no one dares to say out loud, which is that this guy was a scumbag. Now, does that mean he deserves to die? That's two totally different things. Of course not. So what? I don't. So what was your question?
If I was to say Charlie Kirk was a scumbag, how would you feel about that?
He wasn't though. So and like I've been saying, the saying he's a scumbag, especially with context for the people I've been going like I've been trying to talk to, they're trying to justify his death. So with you saying that, I don't think you're trying to justify his death.
No, I already told you. I think he's a piece of shit, but I don't think he should have died.
Yeah.
How would you feel
So
about me saying Charlie Kirk is a piece of shit?
you're wrong, but okay.
You be cool with it.
You're wrong, but okay.
Why am I wrong? What
Because
am I wrong about?
the things that you think he said, he didn't. And well, what are you
Did
getting
you
at?
did you did you did you did you hear the things he said about black women?
About what?
Black women.
The part that I read to you?
What do you know about Charlie Kirk saying about black women?
Are you talking about the quote that I read out to you?
What was the quote? Do it again.
It basically the quote that's going around was actually rewritten and completely out of context. So what he was saying was people like Joy Reid and I think it was like Michelle Obama, they were only there in the position because they were black women, and in that
Not that
case,
one about him calling them idiotic. I'm talking about
that
that one.
no that's the same that's pulled from the same quote as far as I understand.
Okay, so then say the whole quote. Say the whole thing when he
Huh?
called them like idiotic.
Okay, let me let's see if I can pull this on from something that you like on black women.
I mean, bro, I told you, man. I could have brought some dang on notes. I ain't got no notes. You got me over here eating
No,
these
no,
fries, man. These
you're good.
fries are not.
Okay. Said prominent black
You
women
come on
didn't.
now. You know Charlie Kirk called black women idiotic,
No, he was calling specific people idiotic.
moronic. Did you say moronic? Did you say moronic or idiotic?
Here's this is also from Snopes. Kirk was
Snoops.
speaking on his show, The Charlie Kirk Show, on July 13th, 2023. He was talking specifically about television presenter Joy Reid, former First Lady Michelle Obama, then U.S. Representative Sheila Jackson Lee, and a Democrat from Texas, and Supreme Court Justice Ketanji
What did he
Brown
say?
Jackson. He was talking about
He
specific
called, he
people.
called them idiotic, right? Did he call them idiotic?
Yeah, those women, yes.
Let me hear the quote. Tell me the quote since you pulled it up. I want to hear it.
Once said prominent black women didn't have brain processing power to be taken seriously. He was talking about them specifically.
Can you say it again?
They didn't have the brain processing power to be taken seriously. Talking
Now it
about,
sound racist to you?
if you're talking specifically about Joy Reid, no.
He was talking specifically about black women.
No. He was talking about
Yes,
a
he was.
specific,
Yes, he
four,
was.
four
Yes, he was.
specific people. Like
For
that.
specific black women.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the race. It has to do with them being stupid.
Okay. Ketanji Brown,
Hang on.
Ketanji Brown Jackson. What makes her stupid?
I've heard some quotes. I wouldn't be able to recite them, but I remember thinking, holy shit, she's stupid. Do you think Joy Reid's smart?
Yep.
Really?
Do you think? hmm, You think she's smart?
Joy Reid? No.
Yeah. No. Why not?
Because the things that she's saying are stupid.
Do you think? Do you think Kamala Harris is smart?
No. No, okay. Smart enough to stay in a position of power, however, in general, no. Does
Smart
that,
enough to lead the country. Smart enough to lead the country.
I don't know.
You think Donald Trump is?
Yes.
Why?
The evidence shows yes.
What's evident? Oh my God, let's do this. Ooh, I can't wait
Yeah.
to go that one.
Yeah.
Why is Donald Trump a better president than Kamala Harris?
Deals,
What?
deals, peace, economy.
Deals? Deals?
Yeah.
What deals?
From tariffs to with companies,
Tariffs.
everything. Absolutely. I didn't even know tariffs could be used like that.
Tariffs.
Yeah.
You didn't know tariffs can be used blanketly
I can
and be
I
wrong. Did you know that? Did you know that targeted tariffs was a better way to do this? Okay, so you didn't know that tariff could be used this way. Come on,
no.
dude.
No,
Yes,
not
you did. Yes,
no.
you did.
No, I did not. I never thought of using them actively like that.
A blanket. You didn't think that using tariffs as a blanket would be a bad idea.
Okay. Are you talking about what happened?
What he told you what he was going to do, and what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
seemed
didn't. He
it seemed to
told
be
you.
working
Look, he
pretty
told you
good.
I was going to do some stupid shit. But no, no, no. I'm not done with Charlie Kirk talking about these black women.
Okay, no, either way, yeah. Go ahead. Whichever route you want to go down.
Now I'm gonna ask you because you, I don't think you're racist, but I think you believe some racist shit
Like what?
that these black women are stupid
Okay. If you tr
because Charlie Kirk said so.
No, I think so be I don't know about Sheila Jackson Lee and Michelle Obama, but Joy Reid and Ketanji Brown Jackson, yeah.
You think Ketanji Brown Jackson is stupid in what way?
Because I've seen quotes. I wouldn't be able to quote them right now, but I've seen them and thought she's stupid.
What did she do though? Like, did she do something?
The things that I've seen her say made me believe that she's stupid. So that doesn't make me racist. That makes me think that this one person is.
Okay, so what did she say that was stupid?
That's what I just said. Is I wouldn't be able to pull the quote right now because unless you want me to look
But
it
you knew
up.
she said some shit. You knew she said some stupid shit though, right?
Yeah.
You think Donald Trump is stupid?
No, but yes, he does say stupid stuff.
Well, I can tell you some stupid shit he said.
I can tell you a lot of stupid shit he said.
So what stupid shit did Katana say?
Okay, so you want me to pull up quotes? Is that what's going
Yeah.
on? Because
Well, you got the computer, bro. You got the computer. I can't let you get away with this one because the point I'm making is you're saying this black woman is dumb because Donald Trump said she
okay,
was.
you are the one adding in the black. I'm not.
Oh well, shit. Well, we're talking about okay. We're talking about Charlie Kirk saying this about them, and then Donald Trump actually echoing that. So when Donald Trump was sitting there talking shit about these black women, same shit that Charlie Kirk said.
Okay, so let's get to the crux of the argument. Do you think he's saying that
Yeah.
because they're black or because he thinks they're stupid?
So he's a fucking racist.
Hey,
Like,
do you think that I am saying it because they're black or because I think they're stupid?
I think you just hear shit and believe it.
No. Um.
Like I don't think you're stupid or racist. I
Okay.
think you just hear people say shit and believe it.
I've seen. I know for a fact I've seen a lot of Joy Reid. That is stupid. I've not seen one smart thing come from Joy Reid.
Jory Reid is a main media. She
And
was before
and
she lost
she
her shit.
and she puts a lot out there, and everything that I've seen, highlights or not, and I've seen like in context, like full conversations of Joy Reid that make me full heartedly believe she's stupid.
You think the press secretary is stupid?
Our current one,
What's her name?
Caroline Levitt, I think, or something like that.
You think she's stupid?
No.
Do you think John Pierre was stupid?
Let me pull up who that is because I don't remember the name.
That was the last press secretary. That was Biden's press secretary. You think she's stupid?
Oh, uh, wait, Jean Pierre?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about
I think that's her
Biden's press
name.
secretary?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, I'm also
You think
getting
she's
like,
stupid? You
I'm
think you
seeing.
think she's stupid?
No,
Do you think
I'm
she's stupid?
from what I've seen, yes. Uh, yeah, I'm
Oh
piecing together what you're saying too. So, oh,
shit, my bad.
Corinne Jean Pierre. Okay, yes. Um, yeah. Most of the things that I saw come from her. I do not know why she was in the position that she was.
Oh my God. So you think Carol Levitt is not stupid?
Correct. Well, what's your point?
Why? Why do you think Carol Levitt is a better press secretary than John Pierre?
Are you trying to say that I'm saying this because she's white?
No, because she's an idiot.
Let
She don't even
me.
know how to lie right. She can't even lie right. Do you remember when Pete Hegseth was leaking shit to reporters?
Are you talking about the Signal app?
Signal, yeah.
Okay.
Remember that shit? Carolyn
So
Levitt didn't know what to do. So she's terrible at her job. Had Trump had Jean Pierre would have lied way better.
okay. So the Signal thing, just so you know, Signal's actually an approved app, and everything that they talked about would be approved on there.
Bro, gave it to a motherfucking reporter, bro. That's all that matters. Gave it to a
Sure.
reporter.
Okay. I think that's still a pretty bad example, but continue.
Jean Pierre, had Trump had Jean Pierre, she would have lied better.
So you're
What
also
do you think
you're
the
also
press
talking
secretary is
about
supposed to do?
you're also talking about the woman who just left the Democrat Party and is releasing her book saying about why she covered up for
She
all
would
of
have
them and
lied.
everything.
Yeah, she would have lied
So
better.
I don't
So she's
think
way smarter than Carolyn Levitt to begin with.
I don't understand what you're getting at. Like, If
Oh
you were
my God.
if you were trying to
Trump's
make
administration sucks. I'm saying, like, even if we had liars in our administration, they're smarter than Trump's.
I, see, I don't understand why. I don't understand why you believe that.
Because Carolyn Levy can't lie for shit. This bitch, she didn't sit there and try to lie, mess up the lie, and then get mad at people for pointing it off the line.
Okay, so
She can't lie.
like you're
I
not
mean, call her a
pointing
bitch as a misogynist and shit.
you're not pointing to anything that we can actually like debunk or anything like that though. You're just saying
Okay,
it.
okay. About the damn it, what was it? She lied about Trump. Damn it, man. It was a few good ones. There was a bunch of good ones where she lied and Trump came out and said something exactly the opposite of what she said. um, she was talking about the bombings, dude.
Are you?
I ain't got them on me, but
Hang on,
she
I'm
was
trying to help you
lying.
out. Caroline Levitt. Um.
We got somebody else in here.
No, no, no. I'm looking. Uh.
She was lying
Okay.
about the damn the horseshoe files, the Epstein file. She lied about that shit a few times. She lied about the thing with fucking Pete Hegseth with his drunk ass. Um man, shit. She like her lies are the worst. Like I understand being the press secretary, you have to spin shit for the president, but this woman had lied so stupid. Like it's the damn reporter was like, no, because you said this. Oh my goodness,
Okay.
man.
Let me ask you this. And I think we will be able to move on from this because I don't think we're getting anywhere. Do
No,
you?
I can't pull him up.
No, it's all good. I'm probably it's also getting late. Do you believe that Biden in the final two-ish years was able to be was fully competent?
Able to be. No, fuck. I didn't think he was competent while he was in his
Okay,
first court.
okay, that's fine. Um, so then for the his press secretary,
You
she
got to
cut.
remember, I'm not a Democrat. I'm
I
not a
know,
Democrat.
I know. I understand. That's why I'm asking you this. So what do you think about Karine Jean Pierre saying he was the entire time?
She was doing her fucking job,
Okay,
lying like a
all right,
motherfucker.
okay. So okay,
Like, yeah,
so
like
the
what?
all power
That's
to
what
you.
a press secretary does. They lie. It's just that she lies better than Carolyn Levitt. Carolyn Levitt sitting out there with a dang on crucifix on her neck, talking about how they're not being cruel to people in the world. Like you can't. Like she's a terrible liar. Nobody fucking believes her. So if you're not, uh,
I understand what you're trying to say. Okay, I fully agree. Basically, what you're saying is press secretaries are there to cover the administration, regardless.
yeah,
Yeah, that fully.
the fuck, she sucks at it.
And
She's the worst.
yeah, I will say I think Karine Jean Pierre had a far harder.
Hard, and she did way better. And she
I
did way better.
see.
Way
I don't
better.
agree with that whatsoever. But we
I
agree.
do.
We agree on the 80-90%. I think.
Yeah, man. If you got if your job is to lie, you better do it good.
So,
Fuck.
but to wrap that into the main point, no, I don't think any of them were bad at their job because they're black. I don't think Charlie Kirk believed that either.
I do.
So,
I do. I do. I think Charlie Kirk. You know what? I think Charlie Kirk may have been much of a grifter, a big grifter, because I don't think he believed half the shit he was saying. He didn't believe that shit
what makes you say that?
because he was saying shit like Dr. King was an awful person.
Uh,
He was saying shit like the fucking we talked about this earlier. He was sitting there talking shit about like the Civil Rights Act was a bad idea. Like,
mhm.
he didn't mean that shit. He didn't
so
mean that shit.
so in his grander points, because like when he was talking about the civil rights, I'm pretty sure he was talking about the culture went down, which is the most important thing, because that's when the government
You know who
started
Byron
doing.
Donalds is? Byron
Well,
Donalds. You
it
know who he is?
I'd have to pull up the name because I get mixed names up.
Byron Donalds, black Republican in the fucking government.
Myron Daniels,
Byron Donalds.
Byron. Okay,
Byron Donalds.
it sounds familiar.
When he said black folks were better off in Jim Crow times.
You should see Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh my God, amazing,
Yeah,
amazing.
he
I know
says
who
some.
he
He
is.
says some off the wall stuff.
Yeah, but he's a fucking troll, man. We already know he's
So,
not serious.
so do you know? Well, assume they are being serious. Why would they say that if you so assume that they're not trying to take a dig at, they're trying to make a grander point. If they were being serious and they fully believed what they said, what would their reasoning be? What do you think?
Money, money, money.
If
These
it's
white folks want to say this shit, but we can get a black man to say it, we will pay him.
okay, but
Money.
assume they were being genuine when they say that. Not for the money. Assume they're
Oh,
being
I gotta assume some bullshit.
yeah.
Well, I guess because maybe they hate themselves. Maybe they hate the black people. And it's a lot. Like, look, I ain't gonna hold you. Let me tell you something about when I was growing up, man. I used to hate. I used to hate being living around black folks because I was tired of seeing the stereotypes. Seriously, like black folks killing black folks fighting black folks all the time. I was tired of seeing all that shit, right? But the thing is, I had to realize that's not something that everybody does because I'm one of the people that didn't do that shit. So
Okay.
what I refuse to do is allow somebody who does not know what the fuck is going on out here to tell people what's happening.
So
Because a lot of liars.
maybe for me to put this into a perspective, um, I view culture as being more important than the law or the government. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, because culture is always going to eat policy alive
Correct.
every single time.
So the law and the government should reflect the culture, right?
Yeah, and our culture has to solidify somewhere.
Okay, good. So we're in agreement.
Who are
So
we?
that's where the point that they're trying to make is when that all went down and like Jim Crow was replaced and everything like that, the unknown effect of that was that the culture got decimated through all the programs and all the other
No, the
tinfoil.
culture. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before Jim Crow, whoa, whoa.
Hmm.
The culture of black folks before Jim Crow.
Yeah, that's the point that
So
they're.
that was. You think that's what Byron Donalds was talking about?
I believe so. I don't know
And
about
and
for him, but I know that when like Jesse Lee Peterson and Charlie Kirk were talking, they were talking about that. Especially Jesse Lee Peterson. That's a whole different ordeal.
see why do you think they? Why do you think they didn't even go to a black person? And I mean, I know they had Candace, but with the blaming black people for everything. See that
Who?
the reason
So
everybody think. Go ahead.
you with me saying that you take that as blaming the black people? Is that how you interpret that?
As far as like certain cultures go, yeah,
Okay.
like you blame the
So
culture.
that's not what we see. That's not at all what we see. What we see is the incentives and the programs and everything that surrounded created this current culture of, and the main thing that I can point to is the fatherless households, right? That's like the number one easy indication. So when it came to like welfare and all and like what was it?
Okay, so
So it's not blaming
what
them. They
well,
are.
you say
Go ahead.
what you're bringing up now, what you're bringing up now are things that happen because of the racism,
Correct.
like the fatherless households
Correct.
and the welfare state or whatever.
Absolutely.
Like, so these things happen because of the structure of racism, the actual systemic racism. Now, I'm not saying that you're missing everything here, but what you are missing is the things that cause these problems you're bringing up. So instead of attacking the root of it, you're attacking the branches with the cherries
Yep.
on.
So that's kind of my point exactly. Is I think that some of the main problems, especially going generations back, it's gotten better, but I think that's through innovation and just time passing more than anything else. Um, that's why my side is saying it was because of the welfare, it was because of dependency, the dependency initiatives and things like that, where people are
Well, see the
incentivized.
people, see the people. Well, you can't put that on the folks that's struggling now because most the person who got the people who got most of the benefits from stuff like affirmative action was white women, and that's not what people talk about ever when they talk about DEI and affirmative action and things like that, and they say, "Oh, black folks and people like that always gets the payout." That's not even the truth. So when you're bringing up these type of real deep cultural issues, you have to figure out what's really the cause of it. It's definitely poverty and proximity.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When you have a bunch of when you have a bunch of poor folks next to a bunch of poor folks,
Hmm.
you gonna get crime the skyrocket. When you get even when you get rich folks next to rich folks, you get a bunch of people that's doing shit like crime when it comes to fucking taxes and shit. You get different types of crime, and
Okay.
then only one subset of people get punished for their crimes.
So
It's the
so
poor folks.
so we agree. What I'm saying is my side typically attributes the culture that's creating that and keeping it there as incentives that look like they're supposed to be good, but they're more devastating in the end. Does that
You
make
see that?
sense?
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
Okay, that when we're saying that, that's what we're saying. We think that the people that are they're coming in with, you know, quote unquote good things to help, but really they're just keeping the people down and it's keeping them in the positions because we there's no reason that people have to stay in that state. It's people come out of it
No,
all the
see
time.
the reason. See now we're looking not left to right. We're looking up down.
Correct.
There's a reason now. Race almost gets kind of erased out of this. Poor people versus rich people.
Correct.
So, like, who is really hurting the hardest? It ain't just that it's black folks. It ain't just. I mean, right now in the world, we ain't talked about immigration, but them folks getting fucked up. Um, it's not left right. It's up down,
Yeah. Agreed.
and we. Do you understand that? Like, where it's like these billionaires and millionaires are making sure that everything is in their way.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Yeah. We are 100% agreeing.
So the thing is, what Charlie Kirk should have been doing instead of making us hate each other as far as race goes, because he was always talking hot shit about black people, which he shouldn't have been doing.
No, but
He should have
continue.
been talking about these rich bastards. What he should have been doing, what Charlie Kirk should have been doing, is walking on that damn college campus. Hey, how'd the billionaire fuck you over today? That's what he
Actually,
could have said. That's what he should have said. But what he did say is how these trans folks fucking up your life. How these these leftists is fucking up your life. He didn't give a fuck about these people because he was making his money. All he had to do was go to a college campus and say, "Hey, man, you getting fucked up by a billionaire. Tell me how that's going on for you."
So to kind of contradict everything that you just said, do you know what his true view on race was?
Man, he was a racist.
Do you know what his true view on race was? And this is why a lot of
What was
people
it? What was it? What was it?
he said he didn't believe race is an actual thing. It's a social construct meant to keep us divided.
And he participated in it.
No,
Okay,
no, because
he did.
the things that you're saying he said are out of context or wrong.
Out of context, just like the Bible was out of context when it said slavery was cool.
What?
You're not a religious guy, but see, like people say shit is getting taken out of context, but when you actually read and say everything he said, oh no, no, nope, nope, that was taken out of context. Just like what it is with Trump. It's taken out of context. It's taken out of context. Context, context, context. Well, what context do you need? The man said what he said.
That context always matters.
So why did he say this shit in the just because the context matters? More context just mean more racism.
No,
Like
that
it's not like it's not like we didn't hear what the motherfucker said.
okay.
We
Uh,
heard him.
so when it comes to Charlie Kirk, have you actually looked at the context of what he said, or have you just looked at what
Yes,
you're saying?
when he was saying those racist ass shits, I listened to it.
Okay, with
And
context,
the more context I get, the more context I get, the more racist it gets.
then that tells me you didn't look at what was the actual context because
That
I've
tells
never
me you
seen
didn't
that.
listen to anything he ever said. That means you didn't listen to the shit he was saying. Did you not hear what this man was saying?
I did.
Did you really?
Yes.
And you think he didn't say anything racist?
No.
Wow. That means you
No.
didn't listen to him.
I listened to him.
You didn't listen to him.
I absolutely did. I never heard one
And
thing
you heard, and you,
racist.
wow. So saying that he thought like we already talked about this. Saying that he thought black pilots was not qualified because of DEI,
Is
you
that
didn't
what
think that was racist.
is that what he said?
That's not what. So what did he say?
We already went over that. He was saying
Right.
you
And
shouldn't
we
think that way.
so he was saying I thought this way, but I don't think I should think this way. Is that what he said?
He said that DEI is the reason that people think that way.
No, he was talking about how he felt when he sees a black
It's the
pilot.
same thing.
He was talking about so
It's not about racism.
was he saying what he thought was wrong, or was he just saying that what he thinks is right because of DEI? See, like
What he was saying was
I
the
think this.
the issue of DEI makes people believe that. And it's also not
No, that's
wrong.
not what he
If the
was
standards
saying.
are
What the
lowered,
man said. What the man said was, when I see a black pilot, I
all
think, oh my God, I hope he's qualified. He
right.
thinks black folks are underqualified.
He thinks
He said that.
he said that DEI makes the chance for that to happen. Absolutely. When it shouldn't be
So
there in the first place.
come on, man. He said that when I see a black pilot, I hope this person's qualified.
Oh my god.
He said that. He said I. That man was a racist.
That's not how it. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere on this because you're choosing the
Yeah.
one thing without caring about the actual
He,
substance of
he
the
also
argument.
he also called he also called black women what idiotic or something like that.
Was he calling black women that?
That's what he was saying.
Did he call black women that?
He was okay. So he wasn't calling all black women. He was calling the black women that's in power. That
Is it racist to talk about an individual?
when he says it's because of their color, yeah, it is.
Did he say it was because of their color?
Yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did.
Or did he say,
No,
I'm
yeah,
not
he
saying this,
definitely did. There
she's
is no
saying this?
or did he? He did say that. He did say it's because of their color.
Let me see if I can't pull this up for you.
Check him out. Check him out.
I
Check him
I
out. Check him out.
I put all this up on my videos with everything we just talked about, giving the context.
I don't know, man. Like calling black women idiotic or no, what did he say? Like, damn it, what did he say?
Joy Reid, Michelle Obama, and Ketanji Brown, and one other. Them.
Oh yeah. That was right. That was right. That's right. You did
Okay.
read that.
If the,
But
talking
but
about individuals, especially when Joy Reid was saying, I'm in this position because I'm a black woman,
mhm.
and you're talking in that context, is not racist.
What he said about them was racist
How?
because he said they didn't deserve it.
Because they're stupid.
You remember how? See, you think they're stupid? Do you think Kamala Harris is stupid?
Yes, for the most part.
Why?
Because of
Why?
the things that she says, she can't hold together a single sentence, and she
She can't hold together a single sentence.
not really, not during interviews. Can you name a
Have
single?
you
Can
ever
you name a single policy of hers that you wanted to go through?
$25,000 for the first time home buyers?
Wasn't that the one that Trump talked about first, and
No,
then she said
no,
about it 2 weeks
no,
later?
no, 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 no. It wasn't.
Yeah, I remember that. Same thing for the no tax on tips.
No tax on tips. Okay, that was something that both parties agreed on.
Correct, but Trump said
But
it,
see,
and then a few weeks
but see,
later, Harris said it.
oh my God. So okay, and
Okay,
that's
so
something you should agree with.
name a policy. Well, what was something that she was trying to implement, or what good did she
She
do
was
as vice president?
she was definitely. What good did she do as vice president?
Yes,
She had the most tie-breaking votes in vice president history. She made sure that veterans like us were taken care of through her tie-breaking vote. What did JD Vance do as vice president so far? Kill the Pope?
he's actually been more. Yeah, for real. He's actually been more influential than any other vice president I've ever seen.
I just told you. Did he do any tie-breaking votes? Did he do anything?
He's actually
No.
out being an ambassador.
An ambassador.
Yes.
So was Kamala Harris.
Okay,
What is she?
I don't agree with the effectiveness that she had whatsoever.
She might have sucked, but she did way more than anybody else. As far as bro, okay. So you didn't vote for Kamala in this past election cycle, huh?
Actually, I didn't get to vote, believe it or not.
You didn't vote at all.
I've never been able to. Something has always been in the way.
Nah.
It sucks.
If you could vote for anybody, who would you vote for? Kamala Harris or
Trump.
Donald Trump? If you was to go
Trump.
back,
I would never have voted for Harris.
why would you vote? Why would you vote for Trump and not Harris?
I have a 90% net positive on everything that he's done. I actually think that Trump is not being aggressive enough.
Oh, here we go. Now, that's what I wanted to talk about. Hold
Let's
up, I got it.
it's already getting late. Let's make this the last point.
All right. Well, I think Donald Trump is a fascist.
Okay. So fascist as in the true definition of the word?
Yeah, there's 14. There's 14 points of fascism that he actually does all.
I've never heard of the 14 points of fascism. Let me look.
Pull them up, and let's go through them all the way together.
Yeah, I've never heard of this. Powerful and continuing nationalism. Okay.
What's the description of that?
Fascist regimes tend to make constant use of patriotic mottos, slogans, symbols, songs, and other paraphernalia. Flags are seen everywhere, as are flag symbols on clothing and in public displays. I'm not arguing against nationalism. I think it's a good thing. Do you
All right,
not?
next. What's the next one? That's
Okay.
one. What's the next one?
Disdain for the recognition of human rights.
Hmm.
When you're gonna have to make this one make sense for me because I don't see it.
Read the description of it.
Because of fear of enemies and the need for security, the people in fascist regimes are persuaded that human rights can be ignored in certain cases because of It's actually a glitch there. The people tend to look the other way or even approve of torture, summary executions, assassinations, long incarcerations of prisoners, etc.
Abrego Garcia. Next.
Abrego Garcia is not a citizen.
Did you did you read what it say?
Is he a citizen?
No.
Okay. So what's the due process for non-citizens?
Look at the 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment.
Who does the
Everybody in
Okay.
the country.
Who does the Constitution have power over?
Everybody in the nation.
Citizens. It
No.
said it's right
Everybody
here.
in the country. And no, it's not. No, it's not. You're wrong. You're
We the
lying. It's
people.
everybody in the country. It's
We the people.
everybody in the country. Everybody in the country, bro.
That's not how that.
Everybody in the country.
Where are you getting that
It
from?
is how it works. The 15th Amendment.
Okay.
Everybody in the country.
Have you read like any of the founding documents?
Yes, yes.
So like two treaties of government and yada yada yada.
Say again.
Have you read like the what is it? Two tales of government and the treatises and things like that? John Locke, all
I read
that.
the Constitution. The Constitution, bro. The Constitution. Everybody in the country.
Okay. So you're
All
saying
right, keep
that
going. What's the
the
next one?
set
Number
the
three?
no 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 because I don't agree with this whatsoever. The second that somebody steps into our land, they have all the same rights as our citizens.
Yes. Yes, they do. They have rights. Yes.
The same
That's what the
rights as our
Constitution
citizens.
says. As far as it comes to due process, yes.
So they don't have the same rights then.
They do when it comes to due process.
Okay, what rights do they not have that citizens do?
They don't have
Right to
the
bear
rights of
arms.
all that other shit, but they
Okay.
have due process.
Okay, yes, they do have due process. The
All
due
right.
process
No, no. Okay, cool.
the due
Donald
process
Trump
is different.
violated Donald Trump violated due process
How?
by deporting him when he was not supposed to be deported.
The due process for illegal immigrants is simple. Are you an illegal immigrant? Yes. Bye.
That's not the okay. So how do you determine if that person is an undocumented immigrant?
Are you illegal? No.
How do you
Okay.
figure it
We have
out?
to
How do
prove
you
it.
figure it out? How do you prove it?
For
Due
Abrego Garcia?
process.
Yes. The due
No, 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 no,
process.
no. Look, I'm so sorry that Obrego Garcia was the person that was used for this, but I'm talking about due process right now.
Okay.
How do you prove if you're illegal? If you are legal, if somebody grabs you, how do you prove that you're legal?
Easily. Hey, I'm a citizen, and then the government has
Hey,
the.
shut the fuck up. You nah, dog. You going straight down to the gulag.
That's not how that works at all.
Yes, it is how they doing it.
No. If they're
So
illegal, that's an easy one.
due process. Your due process is being violated. You can't even prove you're legal.
They don't have the same rights.
If somebody grabbed you off the street, how
Hmm.
can you prove that you're an American?
Easily. I have a birth certificate. I was born here. All
You
it
got
takes is
to.
a
Do
quick
you have your birth certificate? Do you have your birth certificate in your pocket?
Can you name one citizen that's been like actually taken from this? A citizen?
Mamu Khalil. Mamu Khalil.
Are you talking about the guy that was on college that was on a green card?
Yeah.
Okay, not a citizen. On green card, the green card was revoked
Why was it revoked?
because he was supporting a terrorist organization, aiding and
Oh my
abetting.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're cool with it with this fashion shit. Number four. Come on, keep going.
So
Keep going.
so we're
Keep going.
already
Keep going with fascism.
we're actually on number three, but
Number three.
I already don't agree with your number two whatsoever.
Okay, well, go three.
So, but we can move on. Identification of enemies, scapegoats as a unifying cause. The people are rallied into a unifying patriotic frenzy over the need to eliminate a perceived common threat or foe, racial, ethnic, or religious minorities, liberals, communists, socialists, terrorists. Ooh, funny that they put all of them. Um, everyone does that. Are you trying to like equate it to the Jews?
Just because you're a fascist doesn't mean you're a Nazi.
Correct.
All
But
right.
you're
So
so
do you think Donald Trump has not fulfilled this?
I think Donald Trump being the boogeyman for the last 12 years more fits that. But continue. I would like to hear
All
this.
right, next one. Next one. I just need you to tell me that he's not.
Okay. Supremacy of the military. That's an easy one. Absolutely agree. Even when there are widespread domestic problems, the military is given a disproportionate amount of government funding and the domestic agenda is neglected. Soldiers in military service are glamorized. Is there an issue with that?
Hold on. Hold up, brother.
No, you're good.
All right. I
So,
got you. I got you back. I got you back.
okay, cool. Um, do you disagree with supremacy of the military? Like that's a bad thing? Is that what you're saying?
Well. I disagree with fascism. So at the end of this, I'm going to get you to say something you didn't think you would ever say.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm against fascism.
But
Period.
but so anything that is on here that's on this list you're against.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
you're against nationalism having national pride?
Yes.
So you're against all the other countries having national pride as well.
If they're fascists, yeah.
So but you're wearing an American flag right now.
I know.
So but you're against it?
I'm against fascism, yeah.
Okay. But you're not are you against nationalism?
Oh, I'm wearing. Oh, do you want to know why I'm wearing this flag? I mean,
Go
you can ask me why I'm wearing it
Yeah, go ahead.
because I think this country is fucked up, and me
Okay.
being a socialist is definitely it. If I had another shirt, I would burn this bitch.
Okay. So I guess the grander question on that would be should countries exist?
I guess. Sure.
Or are you more of a globalist?
No,
But you're against nationalism.
I'm against nationalism when it comes to hypernationalism. Um,
What's the difference?
that our country is the best country in the world, especially when it's not. Continue.
So, okay, that
Come on, man.
makes no sense to
Let's
me.
finish these 14. Let's do these
Okay,
14.
rampant sexism. The governments of fascist nations tend to be almost exclusively male dominated. Under fascist regimes, traditional gender roles are made more rigid, opposition to abortion is high, as is homophobia and anti gay legislation and national policy. Doesn't
You don't
I?
think that's Trump shit?
Nope, not at all.
You don't think Trump is a rapist?
No, I think he's the most investigated man in history, and somehow, some way, he's been able to come out of it.
You don't think he raped E. Jean Carroll?
Nope.
Even though a jury of his peers got him on that?
Nope. I don't think so.
Okay, so next.
So, and my last point on that is the DHS secretary, AG, press secretary, and more are women, so sexism isn't really there. Um,
Wow. Wow.
Tend to be almost exclusively male dominated. Kind of tough to be male dominated when you're putting women in some of the highest positions in government. Um, Controlled mass media. Sometimes media are directly controlled by the government, but in other cases, the media are indirectly controlled by government regulation or sympathetic media spokespeople and executives. Censorship, especially in wartime, is very common. The, the media's been making money off of Trump since he ever started running.
Trump said if they are against me, they will lose their license.
The
He
media's been
said that
against
shit on Air Force One.
the
He
media's
said that shit
been
on Air Force
the
One
media's been against him this entire time, and they haven't lost their
because
license.
he's a criminal. Because he's a criminal.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay. So that's
You
another
don't think
point.
he's a criminal? You
No,
don't think he's a criminal?
not in an
Wow.
actual proven state. No,
34, 34 felonies? I mean,
that
like, none of that.
and he served no jail time.
Yeah, because because he won the fucking presidency.
Yeah,
Did you see what the Supreme Court said about? We can't do anything about a president as long as it's in his presidential duties.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next.
So no, the adjudication system was absolutely weaponized. Um, Obsession with national security. Fear is used as a motivational tool by the government over the masses. I don't see the issue with this. Can you explain it to me?
Say again.
Obsession with national security.
Yeah, the
What?
Department of the Department of Defense is now the Department of War,
Yep.
and the thing is, they're using hella money to make the Department of War something, and they're just bombing folks out of nowhere. Like, come on, bro.
They're not bombing folks out of nowhere. They're doing CDE and other things like that. What are you talking about?
They're doing what?
They're doing collateral damage assessments, and they are doing targeting processes on. Are you talking about like the drug cartels?
No, no, no. Continue to tell me how your president is not a fascist.
It, I just did.
Hmm.
So
So
we're
he's
already.
he's doing he's doing it because of this.
You don't think that drug cartels should be stopped?
I think you should prove it through Congress.
Okay,
Next,
that's so.
next.
Hang on. One, two, three, four, five, 6 points that I don't agree with so far. All right.
Hmm.
Religion and government are intertwined. Governments in fascist nations tend to use the most common religion in the nation, yada yada. Religious rhetoric and terminology is
You,
common
you
for
you know
government
that's
regimes.
you know that's what Mike Johnson is doing, right?
So this is one thing where I'm going to agree with you on probably reasons that I don't want to talk about on here. Uh,
Yeah, we're good. Next, let's go to the
but
next one.
all I'm going to say is the things that I have been seeing scare the ever loving hell out of me, and I will never support the people that I think are doing this, and you will never hear me support them
Okay, cool.
because
Next.
I may agree with the actions, but I disagree with the intent. Does that make sense?
Well, fuck the shit is happening because
Now, no,
of
I'm not saying all actions. I'm saying if they do something good, I'll give them credit for it. But their overall, I now know overall intent, so I would not vote for them. You know what I mean?
okay.
So
All right.
net positive, even if it's only a 20% positive.
All right.
Uh, Corporate power is protected. That's an easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no arguing there.
No, no. Explain that to your viewers. Explain that corporate shit.
So I mean, lobbyists. Lobbyists have tremendous influence. And then, like, look at the COVID vaccines, and when the stock prices started dropping, that's when the boosters came in. Too easy. Um, are we good there?
Where we at?
So that's now two I agree with, one I half agree with, but six I don't. Labor power is suppressed. Because the organizing power of labor is the only real threat to a fascist government, labor unions are either eliminated entirely or severely suppressed. I don't like labor unions if they are mandated. I'm okay with unions if they make themselves. But I don't see it being suppressed.
You don't think that Trump was sitting there stomping on
No,
labor unions?
no.
Wow, he was definitely doing that.
I would have
Look,
to
look, look.
go ahead.
You know who else did it? Biden did it too. Biden did it too.
But that would
Punk
be
ass.
that would be more in line with the corporate powers protected than anything else. But no, I don't think Trump has gone after labor unions themselves. If he and
Corporate powers. Listen to the whole point. What was the whole point? What was the whole number? Whatever it was.
the industrial and business aristocracy of a fascist nation often are the ones who put the government leaders into power, creating a mutually beneficial government relationship and power elite.
That's not Trump.
No,
Wow. Are you blind?
no,
Or you just don't care what the truth is?
no. I do care what the truth is. The point there would be look at the amount of spending that he did in advertising during the campaign than everyone else.
You
It's not
don't
even.
remember when he did his Trump coin and he made sure that everybody that came and gave him more money was going to get different type of shits unregulated in his administration?
So I know that what ended up happening, especially in the first term, which for Trump 1.0 is completely different than 2.0. The first term, one, he even himself admitted he didn't know what he was doing, and it showed. That's
He
why
didn't know what he was doing, man. Don't give me that. Don't give me that bullshit. What the fuck did he do?
he still
Don't
did a
give me that.
lot.
He didn't know what he was doing.
No, but basically, unlike other places where the companies and whatnot usually just have influence over the president himself, they had to influence those around him. That's
Because they
absolutely
were
fair.
buying him out. They were buying him out.
Nope.
Damn.
I gotta disagree with you,
Let's
man.
be real. Let's be real, bro. Let's be real. The motherfuckers buying him out.
It doesn't make sense to me when he's already got as much money as he does.
Because he's a liar. Because he's a fucking liar.
I'm gonna have to
Come
disagree with you, man.
on, dude. What's the
Nope.
next one? What's the next one? What's the next one?
For the last point on the labor power suppressed, the only thing that I don't see that happening because I don't see any attacks on unions themselves. So, um,
He didn't kill unions.
the only you like, and my point on this would be unions
Donald
are.
Trump didn't kill unions.
I didn't. I don't know anything about it. If you do, let me know.
Yes, he killed unions. He definitely. Matter of fact, he put out a fucking He put out a damn message where if anybody unionizes, hey, they're gonna fucking lose their monies. He did this, bro.
Let me see.
Okay, next one. Next one. Next one. Donald Trump was so bad. And he got to the point where him and Rudy Giuliani pretended to sit in front of a damn company that had unions. Man, come on. Come on.
Again,
Your boy's a fascist. Your boy's a fascist.
a fascist wouldn't lose lawsuits.
Yes,
Disdain
he
for
would. In
yeah.
America, you can.
No, he has the
In
military.
America, you can. In
Disdain
America,
for
you can.
disdain for intellectuals and the arts. Fascist nations tend to promote and tolerate open hostility to higher education and academia. It is
Mm,
not uncommon for professors.
mm.
So, my only question to you on that is: are colleges and universities businesses?
No.
They're not businesses.
They should. Uh, well, are they businesses? I think they are.
Okay,
I think
we
they are.
we agree. So with them being businesses, do you think that they are for the money or for the
We're talking
education?
about the leader. We're talking
That
about the leader.
I understand, but the point that you're trying to make is the disdain for intellectuals, and I'm trying to talk about
Oh my God, Donald
the
Trump already said he hates people. He hates the educated. No, no, no. What he said was, "We love the uneducated. Smart
so
people don't like me."
so he
He put McMahon in head of the damn
yeah.
Department of Education, and then defunded the Department of Education. The motherfucker likes stupid people.
Okay. So again, colleges and universities are businesses, correct?
Huh?
Okay.
I think they are considered businesses because they're colleges. You
Do
should see the way they do athletes.
do you exactly? Do you believe that colleges and universities have the intentions of their students first and foremost, or money?
The colleges?
Yes.
No. Fuck no. Maybe the teachers do.
Okay. So my point on this is universities and colleges have lost their value and the reason that they exist in the first place. I don't think that they provide what they say they do anymore. Does that make sense?
Hold on, we're still talking about fascism here.
Correct.
Like Donald Trump is hitting a lot of these checkpoints on fascism.
And I completely disagree.
Mhm.
Completely disagree. So, and I'm not seeing much of an argument for most of this, especially, again, disdain for intellectuals. So I'm talking about the intellectuals in the arts. Do you believe that that universities and colleges are doing what they were originally designed to do? Or are they too corrupt at this point?
I think they're doing what they need to do.
You don't think that they're corrupt and for the money anymore?
No.
Okay. I completely disagree. I think that with subsidies and student-backed loans and everything like that, that they have completely lost sight of who they are, what they should be doing, and they do not they don't benefit our society as they are currently. There needs to be a change. Trade schools are a completely different ordeal. I am all for trade schools. So when it says disdain for intellectuals and the arts, I disagree. That is why.
Okay, so you don't think Donald Trump is a fascist?
No, not at all.
No matter what he does, you like what he's doing now. You don't think he's a fascist?
No, not at all.
Okay, what does fascist mean to you?
Fascism, militaristic control, populist, and
Militaristic control.
absolutely,
Is that what you just said?
yeah.
Like that shit ain't going down right now.
So this is actually the closest that you're gonna get me to saying something, and there is one fine line that matters on this, right? Um, who's leading the charge when it comes to the National Guard?
Who's leading the charge?
Yep, on the ground. Who's leading the charge? Because this is what completely matters.
I will guess I will say the commanders or the whoever the
Nope,
fuck is commanded to go.
nope. The ones
Come on,
leading the
dude. Like,
so
what do you mean?
the ones leading the charge are the local law enforcement, and the National Guard are there to supplement. The second that the National Guard takes the lead, I'll be on your side with that.
So why is he even putting our troops in? Why is he acting like a fascist? See, the problem I have with people saying Trump ain't a fascist is that y'all are ignoring the fact that he's acting like a fascist. And when I used to say shit like, "Hey, Donald Trump is saying that Hitler shit," like when he say that, "Oh, they're poisoning the blood of our country." When I say he's acting like Hitler, why the fuck? How could you possibly say he's a Hitler type when he's saying shit that Hitler said? So if you stop acting like Hitler, if you stop acting like a fascist, I will stop calling you a Hitler fascist. I don't really use the Hitler term as much because you know, everybody get mad at me about that shit.
No, you're
So
good. It's just you're wrong. Because like,
if the motherfucker's acting like Hitler, I'm gonna call him Hitler.
okay, but he's not doing the same thing. You
Yes,
just
he is.
you just
He's
say he is.
he. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, he is. He's putting the U.S. military in the streets of his country.
Okay,
He's calling his own country. He's calling his own countrymen enemies of the state. He's
okay.
calling his own countrymen poisoning the blood of this country.
So
That's the
so
same shit Hitler
so
said.
when
He's
it
doing Hitler shit.
when it comes to the National Guard, are they taking over?
Man, why are they out there?
Are they taking
Are
over?
they taking over?
Yeah.
No, they're just raking up thieves and they're just wasting.
Okay.
You do. Me and you were in the military. If we got called down to Seattle when we were,
No, no, no,
you
no,
you
no.
you were at
Big difference. Big difference. Big
you,
difference.
you
No, 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 no. What you're saying is you just said the federal. There's a huge difference between federal and the National Guard. Huge difference.
okay. He put the Marines out, bro. He put active Marines down there in California.
What were they doing?
It don't matter. He
Yes, it
did it,
does.
bro. He
No,
already did it. He
it
already he already fucking did it.
it
So that
100%
means this
matters.
motherfucker. It don't matter if the president deploys active Marines.
Where
That
did
don't
he
matter.
deploy them to?
Say again.
Where did he deploy them to? It matters.
California,
Where specifically?
LA.
Okay, where in LA specifically?
I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
He
it
did it, bro. He
no, no,
did it.
no, stop,
He
man,
did it.
stop. It
He
100%
did it.
matters because they were deployed to protect federal buildings.
Uh,
Does that
okay.
matters? They can do that.
Okay.
They did not go
Why?
out
Why?
and enforce law
Why?
enforcement
Why in the first time? Why in the first time did the president have to deploy the Marines to a federal building for what?
because the places were going crazy. So what's the issue?
Why were they going crazy?
Because your side
Because of
is
some shit he
your
did.
your side is keen
Oh,
to
your side. Your
misinformation. Yeah.
side.
You
No,
you just gave
because
me
this.
all these
This.
points and we still have more to go over and most of them are wrong. So continue.
Wait, I was wrong about what?
Disdain for recognition of human rights, identification of enemies as
Hmm.
scapegoats, supremacy of the military, no,
And that's
rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession, no, uh,
you.
religion,
You,
government, or
you keep
influence.
saying no. Man, Trump raped a woman, bro. What are you talking about?
It's unproven, and I don't believe it.
It's not unproven. He got proven guilty by a fucking jury, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about? The man got proven guilty. Well, he raped that woman.
I don't think we're gonna. You saying this repeatedly is not gonna change my view on it because I just don't believe it.
Well, well, you just don't want to
Just,
believe the truth.
no, I don't mind. Just like the 34 counts you believe are legitimate, right? The 34 counts that make him a felon.
Yes, yes, they are.
And that is why I don't.
That's why Michael Cohen went to jail. That's
That's
why
what
Michael Cohen went to jail for lying for Trump.
that this is why I don't agree with your premise because I don't think that those 34 counts were valid.
You don't? Did you see
No.
any of the evidence?
Yes. Would I be able to
What evidence did you
bring up
see?
point? Would I be able to bring up point by point? No. I just remember knowing that this sounds stupid.
It sounds stupid.
Yeah. It doesn't
No,
pass
sir.
the sniff check. So, labor power is
Can I
suppressed.
buy some alcohol?
Labor
Hold on for
power
a
is
second,
suppressed.
brother.
Yeah, you're good.
Man, he did that shit, bro. Like,
So,
imagine if it was Biden that this shit was on. Would you be
are you talking
this
about the National Guard?
way? Huh?
Are you talking about National Guard?
Okay, yeah. If Biden put up the National Guard, would you be like, oh, this motherfucker is not a fascist?
I already told you my driving point, which is who's leading the charge, the local national or the local authorities or the National Guard.
Well, the National Guard is
So
hold on, bro.
In the Biden case, if Biden sent in the National Guard, are you saying that local authorities still have the charge, or are you saying the National Guard took over?
No, like the way it happened here.
Then I have no problem
Like
with it.
if everything if it, you wouldn't have a problem.
No, I think he should have done it.
Oh, that's right. You told me like you don't think I'm going far enough.
Yeah. So my entire point on that is, like I keep saying, the second that the National Guard isn't taking orders from law enforcement and does their own thing, it's a different conversation. But
So
right now, the local
if
authorities have total control, to my understanding.
did you are you like watching what's going on with ICE and
Yep, absolutely. Live streams and everything.
everything like that? Did you see how they're like doing American citizens?
The ones that are doing
Mm-mm. I'm
stupid
talking
things
about
like
like just
attacking federal law enforcement and whatnot. Yeah.
you don't think this is any type of authoritarian fascist shit at all?
Are you talking about like what, especially what's going on with the Antifa?
No. What? Oh my God. I want to talk about Antifa as well. What does Antifa mean?
Okay, just because you call yourself a good guy doesn't make you the good guy.
Okay, well,
And
what does Antifa mean?
anti-fascist is what they're trying to say. Does it mean that that's what they're actually doing?
Yeah, that's what it means.
Okay, are you also saying
So
that Antifa is not an organization?
it's not.
Okay, would you consider
It's an
somebody?
idea.
No, okay,
It's like okay.
so,
The only reason I can get with them saying Antifa is a dang on terrorist type of shit is because every time there's an idea against something, they call it terrorist. Like
okay.
even the Middle Eastern ones. So
Ah,
the one here in America is Antifa. It is not a fucking group.
okay.
It's an idea.
So an easy answer to that is if I can identify who you are with by either what typically what you're wearing, the tactics you have, the ideology you have, and the same kind of goal, that's an organization.
Can you do that with Antifa?
Yes, easily.
What does Antifa look like?
Typically, they've been wearing black and gas masks and yada yada
Oh shit!
yada. And the reason, do you know the
Oh my
reason that they're
god!
doing that?
I
No,
need to get a gas mask.
there's a specific set that they're trying to do. Do you understand why they do that? It's actually very clever.
Why, man? Come on.
So they dress similarly because when anything happens and law enforcement tries to grab them, it's an easy way to say, well, how do you know that that was the right one? And the officer basically says, well, I caught it on camera or I saw it with my own eyes. Well, there were 50 other people dressed the same. It's actually a
Okay.
pretty outstanding legal
Let me ask
defense.
you
You're cutting out.
a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you
Hang on.
a
You're completely cutting out.
question. If someone is anti-fascist and they're
Hang on.
called fascist,
You're cutting out.
who do you think is calling them fascist? I'm
You're
sorry. Who do you think is calling them? Oh
you
my God.
you
Hold
just
up.
cut out.
I'm
You
walking
just
to
cut
the
out for
hotel.
like yeah. You cut out for like the last 30
Can you
seconds.
see me? I'm going back. I'm going back to the room.
Yep.
I went to the. My bad. I'm going back to my room. I just went to the store real quick.
No, you're good.
Can you hear me?
Barely, but yeah.
Hold on. Dude, I'm in the cheapest of the cheapest hotels. Okay.
It's all good, man.
It's Antifa. I'm glad we're talking Antifa now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hold on.
You're still blocky and cutting out, but I can
Hold
hear
on. Hold
most
on.
of it.
Hold on. Hold on. I got. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put my stuff down. I'll be right back. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. Antifa. Oh shit! My damn door didn't even close. Um. See, the thing is, you can hear me, right?
Yep.
All right. All right. Antifa. Um. I'm Antifa. I'm Antifa as fuck.
Okay.
I'm
What? Hang on.
anti-fascist.
Hang on. There's two ways to look at that, right? And it's the same thing with like the Black Lives Matter. There's the idea of it that people like to attribute it, and that what you're talking about is you are anti-fascist, right? Okay, but you're not
Yeah.
going out there and you're not rioting and causing trouble and all
Oh,
that shit,
I
right?
go out there. I go out there. I go out there. I don't riot. I go out there
Okay.
and protest.
Okay, there's a huge difference. When we're talking Antifa, we're talking about the people that are attacking people. We're talking about the people that are like in front of the Portland Ice facility right now,
So
mostly up on our
that's the
campus.
people that you are attributing to Antifa.
The
That's not
organization
Antifa.
that is an organization, Antifa. Yes. Now there's the other
That's
people.
not. That's not true. So you're attributing something to a group like I would say, which you MAGA folks that kill people like Melissa Hortman.
Would you consider MAGA an organization?
Yes,
So would I.
yes,
Why?
because they. Hold on. Because the president and the movement actually has a group of people who you know what MAGA no it's I think MAGA is more of a group of people than Antifa is.
There's no more
That
than, it just is. It fits all the descriptors of basically like rule of thumb. Can I identify this person and know that they have the same goals as me?
so is Antifa a terrorist organization?
Yeah.
Do you think it is? Do
Yes.
you think I'm part of a terrorist organization?
Are you part? Are And this is where I was trying to tell you. There is most people, and Antifa has an amazing propaganda campaign. That's what they're doing outside of ICE and all that. It's all propaganda, and they're very good at it, right? There is
Mm.
the sentiment that they're saying so that they gain the support, so that people say that they're not an organization, so that there's no legal action.
Okay, so I'm Antifa. So what do you think about me? You think I'm
I
anti-fascist, or do you think I'm some type of fucking terrorist?
I think you're part of the sentiment, so but I don't think that you're part of that organization because you're having to talk with me.
I just told you I'm Antifa, and you just told me you're MAGA.
Correct. What I'm
Like,
saying is when you're saying Antifa, you're saying that you are the sentiment anti-fascist, correct?
yeah, I am anti-fascist.
Okay. So what about the people more extreme than you?
They the ones that be doing more extreme shit.
So the people that are more extreme, that are camping out and doing all this stuff, and there is organization, there is funding, and there's lots of rabbit holes to go down, yada yada yada. Um, that is the organization. So you support the sentiment, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Do you support an organization that would be causing terrorism in the under the guise of the sentiment?
no,
Okay, so we agree.
yeah. Like I told you before, I was salty as fuck that Charlie Kirk got shot.
No, and
I don't.
that's my point. Is there is a huge difference, and most people can't differentiate because people are saying it's the same thing. It's not.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. So whatever y'all think Antifa is, it's not.
No, other way around. What I'm saying it is those extreme groups of people. They're the ones that are trying to cause chaos and sow discord, and they're the ones that are
Do you think they're
you.
wrong?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think the people that was doing January 6th was wrong?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so we got the same type of shit.
Not even close though.
I know because Antifa ain't storming the Capitol. Antifa don't even fucking exist the way people act like it is.
But it does.
It's not.
They
It's
have
not.
they have an ideology, a common goal, common tactics, and even common uniform.
Are you sure about
Oh,
that?
yes.
What's the common goal?
The common goal of Antifa to let me see if I can phrase this.
I just told you I'm Antifa, so you can ask me.
Uh, but I can't. You just said you're not a part of the organization. You're not them.
There is no organization. Antifa is not an organization.
Okay, would you agree that somebody that shares a common ideology, goal, and even a uniform would be part of an organization?
Yeah, like MAGA.
Correct. I'm not saying I said
Is
MAGA.
MAGA an organization?
I said yes.
Is Antifa an organization?
Yes.
Is Antifa a terrorist organization?
Yes.
Is MAGA a terrorist organization?
No.
Did Antifa attack the Capitol?
MAGA didn't attack the Capitol.
Wow. Hang my pants?
Do you know the difference?
What's the difference?
I can say I disdain and don't agree with what happened on January 6th. Can you, well, I guess you also just did, but you can't admit that Antifa is an organization and that there's a difference between the
It's
sentiment
not.
and the organization. You can't admit
Antifa
that.
is an idea. Antifa is an idea.
So what
Anti-fascism.
let's just say there was an organization under the guise of the sentiment of Antifa. Let's just
Okay,
say
yeah,
that,
cool.
okay?
If let's say there was a group of us
It wouldn't be
that
us.
was
It wouldn't be us because you already show that you don't
oh,
support
it's
the
a
same
bunch of us. It's a
ideology.
bunch of us.
The
I
sentiment or
mean,
the organization?
shit, the radical ones. I'm talking about the radical ones now.
That's what I'm talking about. Are you a radical one?
Yeah.
But you
You remember you
also,
was you remember you were saying you were cool with shooting fucking migrants?
yeah. No, 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 no. Illegals crossing
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
matters.
Mm-hmm.
Words have meaning.
Yeah, well, fuck,
And
you'll shoot some people,
yeah,
right?
invaders. Yeah.
And I think that MAGA is invaders.
How?
Ah, because I think y'all are terrorists.
How?
Because y'all attacked the fucking capital
No, we didn't.
of America.
No.
Y'all attacked the capital of America, hang the fucking Confederate flag in that bitch, smeared doo doo all across the halls, tried to hang the vice president. You bastards are terrorists.
If any of that is
I'm just
true,
saying. Hold on. I'm just saying. That shit is all true. I'm
so
just saying.
what you're saying is,
Y'all the fucking
hang on.
terrorists.
So
Y'all the fucking terrorists.
what you're saying is the general sentiment across the MAGA organization agrees with what happened on January 6th.
Terrorists.
Is that what you're saying? They agree with it?
Terrorists.
So yes?
The ones who agree with the doo doo smearing and we gonna hang Mike Pence.
Let let's
Where's
say
Nancy?
let
Break
let's
into the
say
Capitol.
let's say
Terrorists. Straight up
let's
terrorists.
say all that happened the way that you describe it. Okay?
It did. It did. There's fucking video. Okay. Anyway.
I,
Okay.
I've seen a fair share of other things too. Um, let's say it all happened to the worst extent possible, right?
Right. Right. Right.
Are
Right.
you
Right. Right.
you're saying that people like me would advocate for what happened on January 6th?
Yes. Yeah.
Why? Why would you say that?
Because you won't condone it.
I just did.
So the people that stormed the Capitol, you condone them.
No, 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 no. I'm against it. I meant.
You condone that shit, right? You condone that shit.
I just said I'm against it. What do you remember
Yeah.
what
That's good.
do you remember what I told you how I felt about the people that did that?
Say it again. Come on, man. Let me hear it.
Okay, do you remember what I told you about how I felt about the people that did January
They
6th?
were wrong. Did you say they were wrong?
Yes, they were wrong. They
What
deserved
do
to
you think should
go.
happen to them?
So my point was the non-violent offenders that were just hit with trespassing charges got hit with too much of a crime, too much time. I don't think that the punishment met the crime. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
Now, now,
okay.
so if
What
they,
about the folks that what about the people that attack police?
what did I just say? I was talking about the
I'm talking.
non-violent.
Hold on, wait. I'm talking about the people. I'm talking about the people during the George Floyd protests, the people that hit police. What do you think is happening now?
Bye,
So, what do you think about the people that that hit police on Jan 6?
bye.
By
Yeah,
Trump pardoned them.
yeah. And okay. There's a huge difference between
Do you think
pardons.
that was wrong?
Hang on,
Do you think that was wrong?
hang on. From what I
Mm.
saw, what I saw was he expedited most. I don't know of too many pardons that happened, but expedited.
1,500 pardons. He pardoned every single one of them.
So here, I don't think so. But my entire point is the violent.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Okay,
did. He did.
okay,
Every single one. DJ Rodriguez was the one that drove that fucking that dang on taser into a cop's neck.
okay. Let me ask you this: how do you think I feel about that?
I don't know. I think you think Trump shouldn't pardon none of them. I hope.
Okay. Do you think?
I would hope.
Yeah, no, I agree. Unless if they were charged wrongly, of course, right?
They were.
Um,
They admitted to it. They admitted
not,
to it and went to jail for it.
but what I'm saying is the pardons, if they hit people that had nothing to do with it and they were just wrong place, wrong time, then sure. I don't know though. I don't know of any of those. What I'm saying,
Did we have to ever do this with Antifa? I mean, Antifa ever have to get pardons and shit? I don't.
no, Kamala Harris tried bailing them out during the George Floyd riots for Black Lives Matter and everyone that was
That
killed.
wasn't Antifa.
It's basically the same general concept. Um,
Yeah,
it yeah, it not the same group, but it was probably the same people in the same groups.
you didn't go up to the Capitol, did you,
What are you talking about?
on January 6th? Did you go out there and do that shit?
No.
Why not?
Are you
Why
saying
wouldn't you be out there doing that?
are you saying I wouldn't have? No, I
Yeah.
no, I would not have done that. Continue with your point
Why wouldn't you have done that?
because
Because you
that's
know that shit was wrong, right?
are you attacking are you trying to say that I'm advocating for something when I've already told you I don't?
Well, what I'm saying is,
You're
I'm
being a
kind of
dead
like
horse.
trying to. What I'm trying to put is like, okay, so it's the right that's doing it, not the left.
You can point to one day. I can point to years.
Melissa Horman, who killed her?
Don't know the name. Continue.
Um, she was the legislator that got killed.
Are you talking about
Her, her husband, her dog.
the Democrat here in Minnesota? I think it was
Hmm.
Minnesota.
Yeah, I think so.
It was not a political attack, but no, it's absolutely condemned. It was not a political attack. There's a huge difference.
Melissa Hortman, she's a fucking
It just
lawmaker.
it wasn't a political attack. Look into it. The dude was out of
Oh,
his mind. Uh,
it was because she rooted for the wrong sports team. Fuck,
Now
that's crazy.
it was a stupid reason, but it would not technically be a political attack. So what are you getting at? So here's what
Because
I'm saying.
because
Here's what I'm
I know
saying.
I'm pivoting to the violence now. Left versus right.
Okay, so it's super easy. That's how many days like Summer of Love. Look at all the riots that have happened. Look at all the people that have been killed. hey, look, we have a Trump supporter, bang bang dead, right? Like
Mhm.
that's obviously political violence,
Okay.
correct?
So yeah, and and
George
I
Floyd
I
riots.
don't I'm not from yeah, I'm not for none of it.
Okay,
Or
and
what do you think? What do you think about when Nancy Pelosi's husband got beat over the head with a hammer? What do you think about that one?
are you? I'm actually pretty disgusted that my side was celebrating it, and they shouldn't have.
Wow, because a lot of right MAGA ringers like Donald Trump's son decided to make a joke about the shit. Like, oh,
I agree.
I got my Halloween costume. It was the drawers and the hammer and shit. You
Correct.
know.
Correct. They shouldn't have.
Yeah, and then when Donald Trump goes out and says shit like, "Oh, how's her husband doing? I hope he's doing all right." Oh, he should have built a wall, but that didn't work. You think that was pretty cool when Donald Trump made fun of it too?
No. Are you trying to say? Is your grand point saying that I shouldn't be okay with him because he's done some bad, stupid things?
Well, because you get upset about folks making fun of Charlie Kirk getting shot in the neck.
There's a huge difference. People are advocating, and yes, there's a huge difference. I understand the point you're trying to make, but what I'm seeing, and people are actually going out and destroying the vigils for Charlie Kirk because they can get away with it. And
That's bullshit.
I put many videos up. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying that's bullshit.
Oh, okay. So you don't agree with it.
No,
Okay. But you do know what's happening, yes? Or it was happening.
no. That like I think I heard of somebody defacing something for Charlie. I
So
think that was pretty shitty.
that's actually what made me start doing these live streams is because I was seeing a lot of people celebrating the assassination of this guy. Including a
No,
lot
no. See that, and that's where I don't agree with that type of shit.
okay,
Like
so
like I said, you can be happy that the hateful rhetoric was killed, but the killing of the man is not something that I think is cool.
so here's my point on that is my side, me included. I don't believe when you say the hateful rhetoric. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I disagree with that. You may not, but I full-heartedly disagree with that. And what I see is a good man got killed, and the blame is placed on him because people say he had hateful rhetoric, and then it was celebrated. There were parties, and that includes my own friends. My own friends were going crazy over it. And
That's
what
that's that's a little stupid. That's stupid because I don't no that's no
and
I ain't cool
and
with that.
and it thank you. But that's what we see, right? And it's not a small group of people. It was a large majority, including people that I know. And I mean like a lot of people that I know. More than what I can count on my hands. I can only count up to 7, right?
Fucking
Um
spared fingers.
so uh like they got it was kill he was killed with the rhetoric because it was advocated for through the rhetoric, and I put so many videos up saying that things like of the Democrat leaders advocating for things like this.
The leaders never did. No, the leaders of the Democrats never
I
played that type of stupid ass
I
game.
I have put so many videos of
They
this
did
up.
not. Show me anybody in leadership that played that game. Show me. And I'll shut up. Because I know that those right wingers, when Charlie Kirk got shot, was sitting there saying that the leftists need to be war.
Let me let me see. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up my
Show
own
me
video.
anybody.
I'm just gonna
Because we all
no
leaders said this shit was
no
wrong.
no that did not happen.
Who? What leader? What leader? What leader said this shit was okay?
No, what I mean by that is the people that advocated for it.
Leaders.
it
We're talking about leaders.
I I'm bringing it up through my own videos that I pulled. Let's see. I gotta find it though because I don't actually do this right yet. Let's see. Oh no.
We got anybody watching, man? We've been over here for a minute, man.
Yeah,
We've been talking. It's almost it's past midnight.
yeah, still got people surprisingly. Not
Yeah.
not many. Uh, let's see. Oh, oops.
Damn, dude. We've been talking for a while.
Yeah. Um, let's see. It's kind of tough trying to. Oh God, that's Nick Fuentes. Is this?
Man, I gotta do another episode on my shit, man.
Yeah.
I gotta do one about but I gotta go back up to Ohio Media School and do another full episode. I gotta
Yeah.
do my own you know ads and stuff.
Okay. Let's
It's
see.
been a while, dude. A couple years.
Let's see. Uh,
I'd rather do it with you, man. I'd rather hang out with you and talk.
right. I'm trying to
This is a
find.
good one.
Maybe I can just. Oh, actually, I know.
All right, look. What are we looking for again? I forgot.
Well, you said that you wanted to see what I was talking about when I said Democratic
About
lawmakers and the
Democratic,
rhetoric.
yeah, because
Let's
they
see.
haven't done it, bro. They've all been saying this is awful. But
So,
then there was what was her name? Laura Loomer. Laura Loomer, is that her name? When she was saying all that shit and then she changed her. Oh man, I ain't got no pencil or nothing with me.
so I just sent you. It was a meme version, but it's all true because it's all pulled off the videos that I put up myself. Right. I did not make this meme version, and I'm going to pull it up. Uh,
The first thing I see is it looks like straight up AI. Like what is that?
it,
I ain't gonna watch it right now. We in
okay.
the middle of something.
But I also have other videos. I just it's lost in the sauce, right? Um,
So what do you think about Trump saying that he hates Democrats? He said he hates them.
you mean the people
What do
that
you think?
the people that have
No, no, no,
been?
no, no, no. He said he hates Democrats.
I understand. What I'm saying is, at this point, with everything that's happened to him, I wouldn't blame him.
So what do you think about it?
But
You don't blame him
but
for saying
in
that?
his position of power, he shouldn't say that. No.
You think he's cool? That shit was cool?
What did I just say?
Well, you were saying you were trying to like give blame for it or let it be cool for him saying it. I'm just asking again. You think that shit is cool?
No, the whole thing that I said was I understand why he does. However, in his position of power or influence, he should not say that.
But then he doubled down on it
Okay, that
over at Charlie Kirk's funeral.
are you
You
what
think
what
you think you like? Are you gonna say that Donald Trump was wrong?
I just said he shouldn't say that. It's the same thing as him being wrong. So yeah, he was wrong for saying that. Continue.
So now when he start acting on that,
If
are you
you're
gonna say he's wrong for acting on it?
if you're trying to get me to be like a always Trumper, it's not gonna work because there's a lot of things I disagree with.
So what's the line? Where's the red line?
I've already told you like the main big one that's happening right now, and that's if the National Guard starts taking over instead of law enforcement. That's a line.
You know what happened
No, it didn't.
already.
No, it did not.
Okay. So you about to be done with Trump in a minute, huh?
I didn't say that.
I think you did
No.
because you
And
said there's some lines
and if that
and he crossed both those lines.
what are you talking about?
The lines that you said that you would have,
What do
he
you
crossed them already.
what do you think I mean by that?
The line is like, hey, if the motherfucker crossed the line, I'm not fucking with him no more.
I didn't say that.
Oh, well, so if he crossed the line, you still fucking with him?
It's a net positive.
What's the line, bro? Like I'm asking, what's the line that he can cross that you're not fucking with him no more?
There's a lot of them.
Okay, which one? Give me one.
Like the extreme
You
case
said
would be having like American citizens killed.
he shot an American citizen. Well, his okay. Okay. So him killing American citizen is the
So
line.
political, there's many lines. What are you talking about? It's not just one thing. But no, he
You
is
know
not.
the line.
He
You know when I stopped fucking with Obama. When I stopped liking Obama is when he started bombing kids.
I, I figured that's what you were gonna say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And I was in the military when this motherfucker was still president, and I hated it. I hated Obama
Okay. But
because he
that
was
that
bombing kids.
does that invalidate the good that you think Obama did?
Yeah, that was good enough for me not to vote for his ass.
Okay, but did he still do good things?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So
Healthcare, we loved it. It was
yeah.
terrible healthcare, but it's better than we had.
So I am willing to give Trump more leeway because of all the good he's done versus any of the bad.
So what's your red line though? Because
I
my red line was really bombing kids with Obama, and that's why I was not
I
fucking with him. I never voted for Obama.
he has done more good than bad, so my line is further away than it would have been for like Kamala Harris if she was in power.
What's your red line for Trump?
I already gave you one example. There's tons of red lines. I can't just sit down and name them all. Like having the military go take over Congress, having the military go take over the Supreme Court, things like that. There's tons of things that he can attempt to do.
So him violating the Constitution is not one.
When did he violate the Constitution?
Oh my God, he does it every day.
When did he do it? Because the things that you've already pointed out that we still haven't gone through this list, you said he is not giving people due process, and I completely disagree with you 100%.
Well, oh my God, like I said, I ain't got my pencil and paper, but he's done it a lot, and Supreme Court told him he did it, and he just don't give a fuck. He just keep doing it.
Are you talking about like
The
when
emoluments clause, like the emoluments clause,
the what?
the emoluments clause.
Amendments?
Hmm.
That prohibits federal from accepting any gifts. Are you talking about the plane from Qatar?
I'm talking about him doing that dumbass fucking what they call it, what they call that shit, that meme coin or whatever.
Doge?
No, not those, the coins, the fucking coins.
From accepting any gifts, payments, or titles from foreign governments without congressional consent. I
Those
don't
coins he was doing.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about. We'll have to get into that
He
one later.
no. We're not gonna just like act like we don't. We're not gonna.
Okay,
We're
what
not. You
coins?
don't know
What coins?
the meme coin
Trump meme coin?
where he got all those different country people to give him millions of dollars, and then they had a damn
Are you
a
talking about
meeting in the ball and
the Trump coin?
yeah.
I remember that. So, hosted. I don't understand what you're getting at, but
That's against the emoluments clause
how?
because there's foreign people giving him money. Look how much he made from that.
I'm looking right now. I mean, it's Wikipedia, but I'm assuming that's the closest we're gonna get right now. Led to concerns that cryptocurrency was a scam. No association with elect. Several hours later, Trump announced Trump on his X. The meme coin website described it as the only official Trump meme. Its logo is a cartoon.
You
So,
see it. He's a fucking criminal.
I, 2 days. The New York Times reported. I still
Dude's
don't
so corrupt.
like. I'm not seeing anything on here talking about what you're talking about.
All those foreign people that gave him hundreds of millions of dollars.
That's not how cryptocurrency works. It's an exchange.
It's unregulated. You remember how he unregulated it?
It should be on. Actually, that's one of the things that I have an issue with is the cryptocurrency reserve that he's doing. I think it's going to lead to some issues. Um,
Hmm.
so I don't know what you're talking about by unregulating it. Uh,
The guy's a fucking criminal, bro.
I, I don't think you're making the point you want to make, but okay. Um,
Well,
so I guess let's move on to finish this. It's already midnight here. Your 12th point, obsession with crime and punishment. Okay. Under fascist regimes, the police are given almost limitless power to enforce laws. Not happening. The power are often
mm,
that they're not.
that's some fascist shit. That's
That
some fascist shit.
they're not. They're currently not given unlimited power, so it doesn't make any sense. The people are often
Have you seen
willing.
what happened to that guy? Did you see what happened to that guy today? He got beat up in the middle of the street.
Did he earn it?
Oh my! No, he's an American citizen.
That doesn't mean that they didn't earn it.
He didn't earn it. He didn't earn an ass whooping.
Should child rapists be shot?
Donald Trump is a child rapist.
That
He should be shot.
just answer the question. Should child rapists that are American citizens be
Be
shot on the
shot?
spot? Yeah.
No, they should be fucking arrested.
Okay. I would advocate if they're committing the act. Bye
No,
bye.
fuck it. Arrest their asses. Arrest the motherfuckers.
Okay. So
Arrest them.
you are true to the day in court, is what you're saying.
The dang court. What's the dang court?
You're true to everyone should have their day in court.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. I know.
that's called due process, bro.
So I
That's called America.
so I am also under the idea of self-defense and defense of others. So if somebody's attacking somebody, you should be able to defend the person that can't defend themselves, right?
Say again.
If I'm seeing a little girl get raped,
Mm,
I'm not going to just try to subdue the guy. I'm probably going to try to kill him.
right.
And you're going to try to subdue him, correct?
Enough to where he's like, yeah, like to stop it. So
Yeah.
where
Okay.
I would do enough to stop it.
That's perfectly fine. But if I got a gun, I'm taking the easy way. It's like,
Pistol whip. Pistol whip.
no, no,
No, you're gonna shoot. You're gonna
no.
shoot.
Yeah. I'll,
I will
I
pistol
will,
whip.
I will
I
gladly
will
defend
pistol whip.
I will gladly defend myself in court for that.
Yeah, but then, well, that's up to the judge and everything else. But I
Yeah.
mean, my pistol whipping, I'll be in jail too. I'll be in jail too. That's how I done beat the motherfucker to death, damn near.
So, um, so that's
I
our
might get,
differences there.
I might get in more trouble than you do because I didn't beat the motherfucker with a gun almost to death,
And he can defend himself. So,
bro.
yep. But
We're talking about somebody who did it to some little girl.
so what my point is action needs to happen during events, correct?
As far as stopping that person from doing that,
Correct.
yes.
Okay, there we go. So if the person that you brought up deserved it, then it falls in line with that. If they didn't deserve that, then the police need to be checked. Easy as
What
that.
are we going for here?
I just answered your question with a longer slew of words.
Where are we going with this?
So, obsession with crime and punishment.
Oh, this. Oh
So,
yeah, we still talking about fascism.
yeah, we've been on that this whole time. The people are often willing to overlook police abuses and even forego civil liberties in the name of patriotism. So here's the part that it's a little bit murky for me, right? Forgo civil liberties in the name of patriotism. I don't think that's happening. I do think that people would be willing to do that right now because of everything that's happened the last few years. Um,
Do you think fascism is a bad thing?
no shit, yeah,
You think fascism is bad?
yes,
Why?
because it takes away all the civil liberties of everybody.
Oh my God. You really think fascism is bad?
You,
But you voted for a fascist.
he's not.
He's not a fascist.
Yeah, I've just disagreed with multiple of these points that you're trying to bring up.
But see, you can disagree with them, but that doesn't mean it's true.
It you also saying what you've said has been wrong on many of these things.
Well, we're not talking about okay, so the things that I was wrong about, I still feel the same way about a fascist either way.
Yeah, so, but I don't think he's a fascist. That's the entire point.
I I think he's a fascist.
And you're wrong. And the reason I'm saying that is you have brought up multiple points through this list that are wrong.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
now the list
Well, see,
itself,
no, you know
hang
what?
on,
You know
hang
what
on,
though? You
hang
know
on,
what
hang on,
though?
hang on.
Uh-huh.
The list
Uh-huh.
the list itself, if I agreed, if I said yes, this fits, yes, this fits, yes, this fits, I 100% would be on board with everything you said, and I'd be on your side advocating the exact same things you are.
Except for what?
What do you mean? I'd be,
Well,
I'd
why don't you think that stuff lines up?
because the list itself for fascism lines up. I believe this, but the points aren't met.
Donald Trump gave me those points.
No, I've already gone. We've gone through most of these, and I've said why. And the easiest answer for to debunk all of this is
And that's why.
so
Yeah.
the easiest answer to prove that he's not a fascist is he has been stopped many times.
He's been stopped.
Yeah, by federal judges and whatnot, things like that.
Oh my God, no, bro, by federal judges.
Yes.
They gave him
Why?
they gave him the fucking shit to get. They
Why?
gave him they
Okay.
gave it to him.
Why do you think the Supreme Court had to come in and say federal judges only have jurisdiction over their jurisdiction?
Why? Oh my God. Like
Am,
I'm
is
not
what
sure
I
what you asked me.
is what I
I'm
just
not sure
said
what you asked me.
incorrect?
I'm not sure what you asked me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That no, you're fine. Did the Supreme Court come in and have to say that federal judges only have jurisdiction over their jurisdiction, their district?
No, the Supreme Court said that Donald Trump. No, the Supreme Court did not say that.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Why did they say that? If what I said is true, assume I'm not
If what you
lying.
said is true,
Assume I'm not lying. I'm not wrong. If what I
I might not know that. Okay.
yeah, so there were two parts to this, and on the left side of the media, they were basically saying that he had to comply with a certain thing, and that was highlighted on the left, and then on the right, it was dropped for like the left and the
Well,
right, they
Donald
emphasize certain things,
Trump,
right? Hang on,
he ignored the Supreme Court for like half the year when it
hang
came
on.
to Abrego Garcia.
Did you actually look? Okay, but before we get into that part, the Supreme Court had to tell federal judges, and you can check this later, right? They had to tell the judges that they could not do nationwide injunctions, I think was the word. They could not say, like, do you remember one judge said you can't ban transgenders in the military?
That's back when we were in military.
No, that happened just a few months ago.
Well, when we were in the
Hey, we're
transgender people,
we're talking about
wait,
we're talking about right now. Do you remember when
right
this
now,
happened?
not yet, but what happened?
Okay, okay. So if he was a fascist, this, what I'm about to explain to you, could not happen. So he says, I'm kicking all the transgender people out of the military. A federal judge came in and said, you cannot do that. And they had to comply. And then they also sent in a, not a rebuttal, they brought it to the Supreme Court, right? Because a federal, and then the next step up is Supreme Court. If he was a fascist, he would not have had to pause even that short time that he did. Correct? He would just keep doing what he
Okay.
did. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay.
because he
Hang
got
on.
stopped. He got stopped.
Okay.
That's called checks and balances. He
Yeah,
fucking got stopped.
agreed. Fully agreed. If he was an actual fascist, there would be no checks and balances.
Oh my God. So just because he got stopped right there doesn't mean that he's bro, bro. Look how he did now. Are trans folks allowed in the military?
No.
He didn't get stopped.
But
He got
he,
stopped at first, but
okay.
now he got through with it.
Do you know what
So what do you mean? What do you mean?
he got stopped for a certain amount of time until it was proven in court that he could go through with it. That is what happened. A
So
fascist.
now what he did was, do you know what he did? He fucking got rid of trans folks in the military, bro. That's
Okay.
not cool.
Okay. So
Is that cool?
you may not agree with it. I agree with it. You may not agree with it
Why? Why?
because it's a
Why is it
detriment.
cool not to have trans? It's a what?
It's a detriment.
A detriment to have
Yes.
trans folks in the military?
Yes.
In what way?
Many ways. From suicide rate to
Oh,
medical care to just all around physical capability. I am completely on board with the way that the military is going.
so did you know how many trans folks was in the military when you was in, or
It
while you were in?
we could have been talking about one individual and I'd still be holding the same ground.
Why?
Because it should
That
be.
person, that person. Let's say, like I didn't meet a single trans folk while I was in.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's the fucking problem?
The standard.
The standard?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? The standard? What standard, bro?
The standard that everyone should be able to meet and go into combat.
So the trans person can't go to combat?
Okay, let me ask you this, because maybe we're on the wrong issue here. Do you view transgenderism as a mental issue?
No,
Why?
because I don't think it is.
What makes you say that?
Do you think being straight is a fucking mental issue?
No, that's the way natural law
Being
is.
cis? Do you think being cis is a mental issue?
Isn't that the same thing as straight?
Cis.
Yeah, isn't that the same thing as being straight?
No, you can be gay and be cis at the same time. Like you be a gay man.
Okay, then I don't understand what cis is then. So,
Cis is cis is I'm a guy. I was born male.
oh, okay,
It's the opposite of trans.
okay,
Cis.
okay. So
So being a cis man is
so
being a cis
normal.
man a fucking issue?
No,
Is being a trans man an issue?
it's a mental issue. Yeah.
Is being a cis man a mental issue?
No, because that's the way that natural human race is. What are you getting at?
Natural.
Yes.
No, like see what I'm getting at is that it's
Okay.
natural to that person.
Here. Let me swap with this. Is being trans an abnormality?
No,
How?
because it's normal
Okay.
to that person.
Is having a cut off leg an abnormality? You have one less leg.
No,
How?
because it happens to people.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's not an abnormality. It's so when I say abnormality, do you think I'm using it as a derogatory term?
Pretty much, yeah, because you're using it to use trans.
Why would it be a derogatory term stating a fact?
Because oh man, it's hard to explain because I'm not trans and I'm not gay.
Okay,
But
so is it derogatory or just insensitive?
I think it's neither. I don't think it's derogatory. Like depending on like folks like me and you, when you say things like, what would you say about a person with one leg? Well, these folks can't get into the damn military no way. We're talking about trans folks.
Okay, no, we're talking about, yes, trans, but what I'm trying to say is having one less leg is an abnormality.
Okay,
Yes,
because most folks have two legs.
correct. It We are designed to have two legs. Anything beyond that or less than that is an abnormality, correct?
Okay,
Just like being an albino is an abnormality. It's not derogatory, it's a statement of fact, correct?
okay, fine. So
Okay. Is schizophrenia an abnormality?
yes,
Okay. Is it a mental health condition or a
yes.
disorder?
So we're talking about now what they call it gender dysphoria.
Gender dysphoria, which is what most trans
And
are.
that
Yeah.
can we like find a way to speak about trans folks as regular people?
Do they have an
Is there a
abnormal?
problem with that?
Okay. Are people with schizophrenia normal people?
Yes, we can treat them as normal folks.
Okay. I didn't ask how we can treat them. I asked if they're normal.
Yeah,
So then
they
they don't.
are.
So what would in your regard, what would classify somebody as not normal?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, so we have to have some kind of semblance of structure to move forward with civilization, and words
See,
have meaning,
now
yeah?
when you build it, when you're building this structure of normal, you're 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 making folks outcast. Why do that? Why make people outcast of your normal?
Okay. Does someone with schizophrenia, and I'm using this because it's a very easy one, right? But it's the same guys for me, right? When I'm saying schizophrenia, really I am saying transgender. Different
Well,
aspects.
just say just say it, transgender.
Well, it's easy. You don't want to talk about transgender in the way that I do, but you're
I
okay with talk.
do. I will.
Okay,
I will. Come on.
okay. So somebody with gender dysphoria, that's trans, right? Um,
Not necessarily. No. Not all trans folks have
and
gender
and
has dysphoria.
okay,
No, not all trans folks do.
so this is why I wanted to talk about schizophrenia, because it's something that obviously you and I, it's an easier understanding. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay, so somebody with schizophrenia, right? Should we help them?
Yeah.
Okay, why do we need to help them?
Because they are hurting.
Okay, what's making them hurt?
I don't know how schizophrenia works,
Yeah,
but I guess it will be.
from the schizophrenia. You don't got to go too into details with this. They're hurting because of schizophrenia. Yes.
I would imagine, yeah.
Okay. So schizophrenia is hearing voices and whatnot, right? Um. Now,
Well,
okay.
yeah.
So in me saying that somebody has schizophrenia, is that a derogatory term?
Let's do this. Let's go straight to trans and let's be real with it. Come on, now. We ain't got to be a bitch
But
about it.
but I've already tried to ask you questions and you bounce around.
No, come on,
Okay.
get with it.
So for the trans, right? Is there something
It's
wrong?
trans people.
It trans transgenders,
It's like
whatever.
you saying blacks.
Yeah.
It's like saying blacks, like trans
Well,
people.
uh, it, okay. Like I'd say schizophrenics. I'm not gonna say people with schizophrenia.
Schizophrenic people.
Schizophrenics.
Anyway,
What?
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Come on, come on.
I think we neither of us have anything that's actually against transgenders. I I don't. One of my best friends trans, and I have multiple people that are, and that's not the I'm not racist. I have a black friend. It's not that argument, right?
Right.
I
Okay.
don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
Um, However, one,
I don't care, but I care about this.
well, I care when it comes to certain circumstances, especially with us not being able to talk about it, because the way that you bring it up is we have to just accept them as normal. Is that what you're saying?
I would love for America to do that. Yeah,
Okay, but you wouldn't do that with someone that's schizophrenic, is my point.
I would. Yeah,
We want to help them become normal so that life is better, correct?
we'll treat them as they are normal. Yeah,
No, schizophrenics?
yeah.
If we treat them as they're normal, how are they going to get better? Because you just said we wanted to help them.
Because the society will accept them more.
Okay, so when you're saying that,
That's
are
a
you
that's one of the ways to help them get better. To let them
okay?
know they live in a society that gives a fuck about them.
Okay, so what you're talking about is being compassionate, not helping.
You don't think being compassionate helps?
I think there's a huge difference between helping and being compassionate. There's a huge
So
difference.
what do you so what deconversion or what? What are you talking
Here,
about?
that well, another example is would you rather have a doctor that's by your side and comforting you all day, or would you rather have the asshole doctor that's going to save your life?
I will hope my doctor would
One or the other.
not be neither one of those. If I
Well,
had to pick one, I will. What, dude? See, you're putting me in a point where I have to answer one of those.
yeah, but that be and
So
the reason I'm asking this is because that is what's going on right now in our conversation.
the doctor be nice to you, or the doctor be mean to you.
Be nice but ineffective, or be mean but effective.
That's the only two.
Yep.
I don't know. I'll pick another doctor.
No,
But if I had to pick one of those doctors, it'd be the one that makes shit work.
okay. So the mean one, but you're gonna pull through and you're gonna live, right?
Okay.
That's my point on the difference between compassion versus the effectiveness.
Well, that doesn't
So
make any sense, brother.
so it absolutely does because let's take the schizophrenic example. If I say that everything's okay with him and they're just fine, it does not help them. They're going to continue to hear the voices and their lives are going to continue to go downward. We have to identify that there's a problem, correct?
Okay.
Once we've identified the problem, then we can go on the road to fixing it, correct?
Right.
Okay, so they're not normal if there's a problem. We have to get them to normal. We have to get them to good. It doesn't mean they're less of a person.
So you think that trans folks don't deserve, being treated?
Is that what I said?
No, I'm asking.
Okay, treated or what do you mean by treated? Because that means multiple things.
Well, the same way you would say treated.
So what I'm advocating for and what I'm saying is that trans folks first we have to admit that it's a problem, which it is, and two,
What's the problem?
gender dysphoria.
Okay.
Not feeling right inside their own body. I can't imagine what that feels like. It probably sucks. And that is a miserable way to live. But
Okay.
allowing them to continue with it sucks. Now, I'm not saying to ban transgenders. That's not at all what I'm saying if that's what you're getting at. Once you're 18, do whatever you
No, no,
want,
I'm
right?
just listening. I'm listening.
Okay. So we have to
You said
identify.
you just what you just said was like gender dysphoria. Like it has to suck
Yep.
being inside, it was almost like you were giving some compassion to these people.
Yes. But the compassion of saying that it's normal is a disservice to it. It's not normal.
So now, okay, so then you would tell them they're abnormal.
Yeah. Just
But
like you
now was now what?
just like you would do for a schizophrenic. You identify the problem, correct?
If this is abnormal,
Yes.
this is abnormal. This is not
Correct.
normal.
Correct.
This is a
There
mental.
there is something wrong with you. Yes.
Now, do you think that there should be a lot of your tax dollars going to this?
Are you talking about like mental health institutions or what?
Mental health. Mental health.
So my view on that is everything should be state. That's a much larger conversation
Why not? Why not have it be federal?
because I want very little to be federal. I want
You
everything to be.
don't you don't want you don't want money going to transgenders getting their gender affirming care.
What did I just say?
Is that true?
What did I just say?
Is it that? No, I'm
What?
asking. Is it that? Is it that
No, I don't want
you don't
that.
want
No.
you don't want money going to gender affirming care?
No, I don't.
Is it that? But you just said that it's a mental thing and you think it should be taken
Yeah,
care
you're
of mentally.
so should we play extra voices for the schizophrenic?
We should be using money to get schizophrenics care taken care of. Yes.
No, no, no. So we should play into schizophrenia for schizophrenics.
We should be paying money for our mentally
Play.
messed up folks.
We should play into
Pay.
schizophrenia. No, play. P
No,
L A
pay
Y.
money. Pay.
Okay.
No, PAY money.
Okay. Okay. So hang on. So what you're saying is we would not indulge the schizophrenics episodes, correct?
Come on, man. I'm okay. I'm gonna play this game with you. We should let mental health be free. And healthcare in this country should be free.
Okay. Here's where so that you can understand my stance on this, right?
Mm.
Welfare, all social programs, welfare, Medicare, whatever you want to call it, should be at the state level. The states can run it however the hell they want.
Federal,
Nope.
federal,
Nope. That's where we disagree.
federal.
Okay, we disagree. I think that
Mm,
the federal government is inept at it, and it's a bad
mm.
thing. If the states want to run it and they want to run their welfare programs and surgeries for transgenders and do whatever, that's at the state level. They can do it. I have nothing against that.
So, like, everybody keeps talking about surgeries and surgery, surgery,
You
surgery,
just did.
surgery, surgery, surgeries. Huh?
You just did.
I'm not talking about surgery. Well, I am talking about surgeries, but like that's like the only thing that people who got anything against transgenders have. Are you talking about
Completely wrong.
anything else medical, or is it just like transgender? What? Okay, a transgender person. Okay, let's say there's a 5-year-old little girl, and she feels like she's a boy, and she tells her teacher, I think I'm a boy, and this, that, and the other, right? And then she does all that therapy and everything from
Already
her
gone.
being a boy,
Yep.
huh?
Already disagree. Continue.
Well, all that, whatever her and the parents and the teacher, whatever.
Yep.
Now she starts to transition, and wait, the little girl tried to transition into a boy,
I
but the
disagree with that,
state
but continue.
says, but the state says you're not allowed to do that.
Yep.
You think the state has the right to say that?
Hell yeah.
What about the feds?
Hell yeah.
What if the feds said you can do it?
Oh, no, they shouldn't. No, absolutely not.
So now you want
But hang on, hang on.
to get
So
you want to get in between that parent, doctor, and child, and let that person know what they can or cannot do.
Should a 5-year-old be able to advocate for sawing off one of their legs?
Sawing their legs.
Yep.
What do you
Sure.
mean?
Should a 5-year-old say, I don't like this leg, I want it removed, and then all the way up to the surgery? Same thing that you just said. Therapy, I don't want this leg. I don't want this leg. Should they be able to get that
Come on,
leg
man. Can
removed?
we can we can we be like real about
I
this?
I am 100% being real. 100%.
Taking off legs? No.
Okay, so why should they be
Why?
why should they be able to do it with their penises and their
Gender?
boobs?
Because they're gender?
Yeah.
Because it's about something that has to do with their livelihood.
How?
Because this person, look, I am a little conservative on this, but at the same time, I'm conservative enough to say, hey, if this person and that kid and this doctor and these people have this going on with them, it ain't none of my fucking business.
So my question to you, it's gonna seem like it's a really weird out of left field question, right? If a child is told for years that they can fly, but they just have to wait for a little bit and they can fly with their arms, flapping their arms, they can fly. Is that child going to believe it?
From the child,
If it,
if you ask me answer that question seriously,
yeah.
probably not. No.
You don't think a child's going to believe that they can fly if their parent tells them they can?
If they can flap their arms, no. See how stupid that shit sounds? Come on, man. Give me a real question.
That is
If
a
the child is told they can be whatever they want to be, come on, give me a real one.
that is a real question. So you don't think a child's going to
Give
jump
me a
off a
real
build?
one.
You don't think a child's going to jump off a building
No,
thinking they can
no,
fly?
no, no. Give me a real one. Give me a real one. If the child was told they could be a female and they're a male and they get to this age, come on, give me a real question. Don't give me that bullshit if you can fly off a fucking building.
It's not
Give me,
a
give me, give
bullshit
me a, give me a
question
real one.
whatsoever. All right. Again, the leg. You shouldn't have this leg. Kid says, I don't want this leg. And you just said that you don't agree that the kid
How
should.
about this? Let me give you a real hard question to answer. If the kid, if the 7-year old kid says, the 7-year old little boy says, I think I'm a girl, and it says it, the kid says it to his teacher. The teacher says it to the what they call them, the people in
CPS,
office. No, not CPS, motherfucker.
administrators,
The goddamn
principal, administrators,
no,
counselors.
no, the counselors.
Okay.
Teacher says it to a counselor. Little boy think he want to be a little girl. Said it to a counselor. And now what was happening was the little boy gets taken to the counselor room and they speak about it. Little boy say, "Hey, don't tell my parents about this shit." And then the little boy go home to his parents. Little boy like to wear dresses or whatever. Parents be like, "Hey, motherfucker, you better not be acting like that." Let's be real about shit. How shit
Hmm.
really go down.
Okay.
The little boy, like, fuck, I feel like a girl and I'd rather do this, but my parents don't want me doing it. Only people I could talk to about it is at school. Tell teacher again, I think I'm a girl. Girl talk to the counselor. Counselor talks to the kid. Next thing you know, kid is getting feeling a little bit better about themselves because there's somebody who gives a fuck about what they're saying. But then the parents, the fucking MAGA parent, you better not be acting like a little girl around here. Just making that kid feel like shit.
Okay. Uh, who is the better therapist? The one that affirms your feelings or the one that challenges you?
I don't think the person challenging you is the better one. No.
So you believe that however you feel should be echoed and that's just the way you feel.
It's no. It shouldn't be challenged though.
Why?
It should be spoken to about, not challenged,
Then what's the point of therapy?
to understand.
Understand what?
You don't challenge somebody. You don't to understand what's going on here.
Okay.
You don't challenge somebody when you want to know what's going on.
How does that? We've been challenging each other this whole time.
Come on, man. We're not talking about us being trans. We're not talking about being children. We're not children, bro. We're talking about a child here.
Yeah, which who is very easily influenced and they don't know
Right. So we're
anything.
not talking about we're not talking about a child. So that what you just asked me was crazy.
So
We're talking about a child here.
how do you feel about tomboys?
Oh, good question. I mean, see, when you talk to a tomboy, they will tell you
Yeah.
what I guess what they
Okay.
really think.
So in today's, and I think you can agree with this. In today's climate, if a tomboy went through exactly what you just did, they would turn into a male through gender affirming surgery. Correct?
I don't think so. No, being a tomboy and being a trans girl is something different
How do they know the difference?
because it's not. It's literally not the same thing.
How? How does a kid
Being a
know?
tomboy, being a tomboy. I mean, it's because they would know if I want to be a girl or not.
Okay. Here.
The tomboys don't want to be boys.
So your entire premise is that we should take what the child believes as fact. Is that what you're saying?
I think we should listen and yeah, we should listen because I have. We still alive, right? Like I've understood like you can't force somebody anything.
So our role as the adults is to guide and mentor these children through everything that they do not understand life. They have zero concept. They do not know anything until they know. And we don't even know everything. So
Right.
we are failing at every step of the way until we finally get it right, correct? We fail at everything until we get it right. Correct?
I wouldn't say that, but I understand,
That
yeah.
I would. That there's almost no success before failure. And if there
So
is, you're very lucky. So my point is, these children, what you are saying, who have no concept on anything, they don't. So if a little girl goes and says, "I don't feel like a little girl," she doesn't even know what it's like to be a little girl yet. She doesn't know what it's like to be a woman. But we're gonna stick her with permanent surgery, permanent hormones, and
no, I
based
wouldn't
on.
do all that. And that's where I disagree with
Okay, then tell me
the
where you stand, because like you've just advocated for surgeries
letting no, not
on children.
surgeries, no. No, surgeries on children, absolutely not. I would even I wouldn't even be cool with the surgery on a brand new baby boy getting his dick cut,
Okay,
which we all did.
okay,
Didn't we?
hmm for the most
Didn't you
part.
get your dick cut?
Yep,
All right. Ain't nobody say shit about that.
that's a huge difference, though.
But see, that's the thing though. Everybody sitting there talking about mutilated kids, but anybody talking about cutting babies' dicks.
They're not even
But
close to
anyway,
being the same thing. But continue.
yeah, whatever. It is the same thing because it's like, well, whatever. That's some normal shit to do. It's not. But
I understand your argument on circumcision. However, it's not this. It doesn't lean into transgender surgery whatsoever. But continue.
well, the only reason I'm gonna continue, but the only reason I say like, man, y'all can't say, you know, mutilating kids is bad when y'all do this shit every fucking day of the week. So
Would you say slapping the baby when it comes out on the ass is a bad thing?
Yeah, I guess to make it cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's ways to do it without stopping the baby. But anyway, I don't care. I'm not a fucking doctor.
Okay, but they do it for a reason so that it gets all the gunk out, and
Yeah,
crying
yeah.
means that's breathing.
Mm-mm.
So it's
But
not
that has nothing to that that
my
kind of.
my point is it seems like it's harmful, but it's helpful. I would say the same thing for circumcision in most cases because health benefits, yada yada. Although the only
But see,
downside, the
I don't think any type of surgical fucking shit with children is right anyway.
unless if it's
I don't.
needed, I'm assuming is what you mean.
If it's needed, that's a
Like
different.
okay, okay, so when you're saying what, because you just went through a whole lot talking about for transgender children, what like are you saying that transgender like if you're you should wait until you're 18 to have the surgery?
No, I'm saying there should be the whole therapy thing. This shit is not just like a kid. Okay, I feel like a girl today. Boom. No, this is not what that is.
How do you
These
know?
are we're dealing with because it doesn't happen that way.
I've met multiple
That's
people
not
that
how this happened.
I've met multiple
You know,
people
you hold on. You've met multiple people that did what?
that are
That did
like,
what?
okay, I'm a boy today, I'm a girl today.
You met people like that.
Yes,
Are
without
they adults?
yes, and without outing them, yes, I talk to them frequently.
Are they children?
No.
Okay, that's not what we're talking about then.
Okay. Those people advocate for what you are advocating for, and they would say that they believe the transition therapy and everything like that help them, and where they are that they're not okay. So continue.
Okay, that has nothing to do with kids.
They're the ones that one would advocate, and us as adults need to lead and guide and develop these children, right?
Okay. And your anecdotes say they feel this way, they feel this way, they feel this way. Okay,
Uh-huh.
fine. Fine. Okay. I think you should like listen to them more than anybody on Fox News.
I don't care about what Fox News has to say.
That was me just talking shit, but you know what I
Okay,
mean.
okay. So my point is, we should do everything in our power to help guide them to normalcy, and then once they're 18, if they still feel that way, then they're free to do whatever they want. But we should guide them to normalcy, just like we would with
You
the
don't think that'd be
schizophrenic.
like converting? That wouldn't be converting them
What's
a certain way?
it's same thing that you would do with therapy. I don't see the difference.
I'm a woman. That's why I was just asking. You don't think that'd be any different way of converting them?
I think it's a mental condition that needs to be fixed. So if you want to call it conversion, then call it conversion.
They used to say the thing about gay people too.
Is gay an abnormality?
No.
Yes, it is.
How?
Because it's not
Are you
normal.
are you attracted to men?
No.
Why not? You don't like men?
Natural law.
You don't like men?
Natural law.
Like you wouldn't smack a man?
It's
You wouldn't
pretty.
smack a man
They,
cheeks?
this is a pretty easy argument
Come on, no, 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 no. I'm asking though, like, why don't you like men?
because
Could you
I.
ever see yourself? Could you ever see yourself fucking a man?
Nope.
That's how gay people are.
I understand. That's not what I
So
said.
it's not there's nothing. So like they're not convinced. They're not choosing to be gay. They just like men,
I
just
understand.
like you just like women.
I agree.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna convert them?
No, I said I agree. They didn't choose to be that way most of the time. I'm sure there's fringe cases.
But they're wrong though, right? They're wrong for nothing they did wrong.
What was the word that I said?
It's not normal.
Correct. It's
It's not
not.
right.
It's not.
But see,
It's an abnormality, is it not?
so why do they have to feel abnormal just because they like dick with what?
I'm not using it as a derogatory term. It's a statement of fact.
But I'm saying, but you're saying they're not normal. They're not right.
Correct. They're not normal. It's not normal.
Okay, so imagine if you were on a different planet and it was normal to be gay, and you're the abnormal one. Would you like women? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Then I would be the
How
abnormal.
st- how would you feel? How would you feel?
What does that matter?
Because it matters because these people feel this way down on
It,
your planet.
it, the feeling does not matter in any way, shape, or form
So
of
you
what you're
don't care
saying.
how they feel. You don't care how these people feel about the way that people like you look at them.
What you're saying hurts more than helps. I hope you realize that.
You don't you don't have the choice. You don't have the choice to like women, do you? If you had a choice, would you like women?
That
You don't have the choice
when did I ever bring choice into this?
because the fact that you think
Did
these
I?
people are doing something wrong is
Did I?
kind of fucked up. Because
How?
do you choose to like a woman? Do you
How?
choose to like
Did
women?
did I ever say choice?
It doesn't matter. It's
How?
the way they are.
You
It's the way they are. And you're
okay?
saying it's not right. You're saying the way they are is not right. The
It's
way
not.
you are is right because you like women. Did you choose to like women?
You are
Did you
completely
choose?
no. You are completely on left field with this. Do you understand that?
Well, come on, just answer the question, man. Did you choose to like women?
You've asked this multiple times. I've answered it
You
multiple
didn't.
times.
You didn't. You did not choose to like women. You
Correct.
just you just happen you just happen to be the right way. This person did not choose to like men.
Okay.
This person is just happened to be the wrong way.
What's your point?
According to you. It's not wrong. That's my point. It's
I
not wrong.
what was the word that I used?
Not normal.
Abnormal. It's an abnormality.
Abnormal.
Yes. It's an
You're
abnormality. Yeah.
abnormal. You know what? And that's why I said, what if you were abnormal? What if what
Okay.
if what if what if men liking women was abnormal?
I am abnormal. I have red hair. It's
Oh,
a
shut up.
mutation.
Shut up. Shut up. We're not talking about that.
But
We're talking about the
but
fact that you like women.
that's not abnormal because that's what leads to the procreation of our species.
And we already had that talk.
Yeah. So
What if
what
you what if your dick didn't work?
then it'd be abnormal.
Then what? Okay. So what? You
Correct.
can't have sex? You can't have sex?
Which is an abnormality. Yeah.
So you shouldn't be allowed to have sex with your dick
Well,
not working.
you are putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking.
What
Should you be allowed to have
did
sex?
did I ever say anything about any laws against gay people?
No, but you did say that
So
these
no.
people are abnormal.
Okay.
You called these
Hang
people
on.
abnormal.
You are putting a lot of words into my mouth. You should
No,
probably
you said abnormal.
you should
You
probably
said
no.
abnormal.
Stop. You should probably ask me more about what you're about to say before going on the offensive because you're
Okay,
absolutely wrong.
okay. Would you call a gay person abnormal?
Yes.
That's what I was fucking asking, dude.
No, that's not what you were saying though. You were about to go into assuming that I want laws to ban gay actions or something like that. That's what you were about to lead into. I never said that.
That's what no.
I just want
You
you
said that's what I was about to lead. You said that's what I was about to lead into, and then said I didn't say that. Come on, dude.
that
Yeah.
you
So
absolutely
okay,
were.
maybe not.
You
The point I
brought
was getting to was these people. You can call these people abnormal all you want, but they're still people.
yeah, I never said they weren't. So what's the issue?
So the only reason they're abnormal is because they live a different lifestyle than you. Not because they're
No, I didn't say
autistic,
that.
not because
Is autistic
no,
an
no,
abnormality?
it is.
Okay. What
Not
makes it
because of
abnormal?
that.
What makes it abnormal?
Well, the only thing that makes them abnormal to you is that they think they're a woman when you think they should be a man. That's the only thing you think is abnormal about them.
Yeah, what's the issue?
What the fuck does that mean?
It means that we should help them
Help them what?
be normal.
Help them be a man again?
Yes.
So straight up,
You're
just
talking about
deny
trans, right?
their, just deny them. Yes, I'm talking about the
Okay.
trans person now.
Continue.
Just straight up deny them who they are and just say you need to be like this.
What makes them that? Just because they say they are?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
If I put on a costume, do I become that thing?
If you fight for your right to be that, that's on you, bro.
Okay. So how does that help our society? How can we function if that's the case?
Because we're not talking about somebody putting on a fucking costume. We're talking about somebody in their identity.
Yeah.
See, like
And they're
what
wrong.
really pisses me off, what really kind of pisses me off is that like folks act like these people are just trying to wear costumes and be, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be a woman. No,
Is that what I said?
no. The I'm telling you how it's going. Because you wanted to sit there and say, well, if I put on this costume and do this. No, so you're playing games.
I'm not playing
These
games.
people are for real. So if I put so hold on, no, tell me how you relate to a trans person right now, from what you just said.
How I relate to
If I put
them?
a if I put on a costume and I say this,
That's a completely different argument. I don't understand what you're getting
that's
at.
bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because you try to sit there and say, if I put on a costume and I say I'm this,
Do I become that
and
thing?
I was
Yeah.
like, right, that's not what these people are going through, bro.
Okay.
That's not what these people are going through. That is not what these people are going through. They're
So
not putting
stay
on.
with
They're
me.
not. They're not putting on costumes, bro.
Do
They're
you
not putting on costumes.
did I say that that's what it is?
But see, that's what you provided as a fucking example.
Correct. So the rest of that example, I guess, would be if I put on a T-Rex costume and I refuse to take it off, and I fully believe that I am a T-Rex. Should
So
you?
you're gonna just dog these trans folks
Hang on,
with a T-Rex
just
costume.
stay. Just stay with me. If
That's fucked up, bro.
just stay with
That's
me on
fucked up.
this, because I think that you
No, because that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
how.
Because you're sitting there playing games. These people are not fucking around, bro.
Okay, so we should
These
help
people
them.
are literally feeling this type of way.
Okay,
And you're saying,
I guess the question is, do they need help?
yeah,
Yeah.
the type of help they need is from society to accept them.
Why?
You say why?
Yeah. Why?
Because they're not playing games with fucking T-Rex costumes, bro.
So
This is their this is them.
so you want to lean into the gender dysphoria? It's okay if that's the answer.
And
That's what it is.
my niece is a trans woman. And hold on, I'm finna go outside. We almost done though, right? I know you're
Yeah.
tired. You look
Yeah.
tired as hell.
And I got an early day
But
too.
no, man, shit, man. My niece is a trans woman, and she been feeling trans since we were little,
Eh,
and she was always like, man, like when she was a boy with me and her were boys together, and she like, I hate having to fucking play football with you. I hate all this. I just want to not. I want to be like a girl, and fucked around. I got a dang on what they call that shit? Dang on scholarship to fucking Georgia, and she didn't want it, and we the same age. She finally decided, fuck it, I'm gonna be a girl. Our entire family hated her for that, and
so I
I was the
disagree
only
with that, but continue.
I was the only person who actually gave her love. Like man, I don't give a fuck. You wanna be a woman. That's how you feel. That's what you are. That's all good. This is after I came back from the army, and she was like, Uncle Royce, I'm gonna transition. Transition became happy as fuck.
How old was she?
Um, same age as me.
Okay. So,
Same age as me.
are you familiar with Blair White?
No, he's black white.
Okay. You should absolutely look into Blair White. She is, I absolutely give her the credit of she. She is a transgender hyperconservative. You should check her out and see what she has to say on the topic. Um, and what it is she lives the life of a woman, but
Mm.
she also says, like, she makes jokes of this is this guy saying this is like me saying I'm a woman. She still says I'm a man, but I lived life as a woman.
Mm. That's Blair White.
Blair White.
Blair White is a trans man.
Yep.
So she was a woman at first, and then she became a man.
Other way around.
Man
Yeah.
became a woman.
Yep. But check out Blair White. You'll see what I'm talking about. And if if that's what, like, I'm all for that. What I'm not okay with is affirming
The
issues.
kids.
I am absolutely not
See
okay with kids. And
what
go ahead.
oh, is somebody talking right now?
No, it's just me.
Oh shit! I thought it was Blair White talking. I was about to be quiet.
Nope. Um, so I was just laying out my main points. Kids are absolutely a no-go. Um, oh, you're cutting out. Can you still hear me?
Oh no,
Okay.
I agree. I yeah, I hear you. I agree with you.
So
I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% with the kids getting the shits going, but I think that kids should be taught. You know what I mean?
now,
Can you hear me?
so my point is children, they should be I think every chance resource for children that are going through gender dysphoria and things like that, that they should be guided the right direction. And once they hit 18, if they still feel that way, go the Blair White route.
They get the
All for it.
choice.
Well, yeah, once you're 18, do whatever you want.
I agree. I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I agree with
Um,
you on that 100%.
and the reason that I
Because
brought, oh, go ahead.
some of these liberals be a little bit more, you know.
Yeah, so, and my point on that,
I told you I'm not liberal.
yeah, my point on that is people are losing custody of their children because they're not going with what therapists say over their own child. So if a parent pushes back against saying, like, yes, my child is trans, and the parent pushes back, people have been losing custody over it. There's a lot of really big cases on it. And I'm absolutely against that. I think it should be the other way around. I think anyone that advocates for child surgeries, and I think this should be retroactively punished because they're in it for the money. It's all for money. It's all hormones. It's all money, right? Um,
Right.
and people that the big pharma and the doctors, they're making bank off of it, including the therapists. And from what I'm hearing and from what I've heard from my friends that have gone through it, it doesn't take long to get a gender dysphoria diagnosis and on hormones, right? It doesn't take multiple sessions. It takes one and maybe 30 minutes. It's kind of like equivalent to the, well, I have back pain. Can I have the marijuana card, right? Um,
No, no, it don't take it don't no 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 it takes months and months,
well, I
multiple.
I have had people tell me otherwise that have gone through it, so I don't believe it, right? So if what I said is true and it only takes a 30-minute script writing, would you be against that?
I would, yeah.
Okay, so we're on board. So what you're having an issue with is believing what isn't happening, right? It's the intent versus what's actually happening. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I absolutely advocate for you to look into Blair White. It's really interesting. She's has a really interesting story, and she's a hyper conservative. I don't know if you watch Jubilee, but it's really funny because
Yeah, I
there's
watch Jubilee.
there was a
Jubilee is funny as fuck and
yeah,
it's terrible at the same time.
there was a Jubilee where she went on there, and it was trans versus non-trans, and she went through like over half of it, and then somebody brought up the trans issues. I think it was actually like corporations or whatever, And the person's like, well, trans people. And she went, oh, really? I'm trans. Everyone went, what? Um, it's really funny.
Well,
Um, so I
I
at
think
the
we had a good
yeah,
conversation today, man.
I do too. I disagree on because we didn't go through the whole thing. Rampant cronyism and corruption, fraudulent elections. We talked about that cronyism and corruption. So I disagree on one, two, three, kind of. So two and a half, three and a half, four and a half.
Fascism things.
Yeah, I'm just going through the lines. Uh, so five, corporate power, religion and government are intertwined. Five and a half.
Yep,
That's a very tough one.
yep, yep.
Obsession with national security. Don't disagree with controlled mass media. Six and a half. Rampant sexism. Seven and a half. Supremacy of the military. No. Although it is differently stated, but I'll give that one identification. So seven and a half. Eight and a half. So eight and a half of these points, I 100%. It's more than that, but halves, right? I disagree with the
Mm.
premise. Absolutely, there is no fascism. I understand why you would say that, especially coming from what you see. I understand that, but I believe you are 100% wrong. A few
Oh,
small points of this
damn.
do not equal fascism. Just because a group says we are the good guys doesn't make them the good guys, and just because a few points line up that with history doesn't mean that they all line up. Um, you said that you had one last question after we went through this entire list. What was it?
Man, how you feel about Bad Bunny on the Super Bowl?
I don't. I don't know. I don't know anything about Bad Bunny. I don't care. The Super Bowl,
Yeah, me either.
yeah, I haven't cared.
I just find it funny. I just find it funny that everybody in MAGA hates it.
So what I'm seeing, and this is also part of my point of like misinformation, is most of the people in MAGA don't even know who that is.
Right, me either. And that's the craziest part about
So,
it.
but I am seeing all my leftist friends say what you just said. Everyone's freaking out about this. No, they don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Most don't, right? Um,
But
so when you say MAGA hates this, it's attributing to that misinformation and generalization that's just vehemently
oh
wrong.
no.
So, um, I'm sure a lot of people do hate it, but I I guarantee that most people don't even know.
Right.
So, hey
That's
man,
about it, brother.
let me pull up your channel.
It was a good one, man.
Uh, so once again, this is Royce. He is known as the Overcast Network. If you're still with us, which it seems like a few people are, shout out to you guys.
Oh yeah, really?
We still have people, man. I just got another comment. Um, like back when D&D was first introduced, you had some kids who killed themselves because their character died, and you also had some kids jumping off of roofs because they cast fly on themselves. Oh my god, my point exactly. He was
What the hell?
crazier things happen, man. And then my point was that kids don't have the experience and maturity to decide that they are different gender. They are easily influenced. He said it better than I did. Um, so once again, this is Royce, a good friend of mine. Thank you for coming on the Overcast Network. I absolutely
Appreciate
recommend
it.
you guys to watch his channel. If you like this, let me know. I really enjoyed this, and really, I think this is something that we should do more often, and I expect to be back on, man.
Oh yeah, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for having me on and everything like that, dog. Hey, it was a good conversation, even
I
though we disagreed on a lot.
Yeah, but we agreed on the I think the 80%. So even though it doesn't sound like it. So my viewers are both left and right leaning. Is there anything that you would like to tell them, especially the fence sitters?
Hey, the fence sitters. Hey, man. Come on ahead, lean further to the left because we just care about everybody. And hey, it was a good day. It was a really good day with me and Fergie, man. It was a good one. I really appreciate spending this time with me. We've been on here for a long time, dude.
A lot longer than
But
expected.
Right, right. And I really appreciate it. And thank you for everyone that's still listening to us right now.
Hey man, I appreciate you. I love you.